Doing a double check. Hello, 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 hello. How's audio sounding? How are we looking? I feel like the game is... Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like the game's loud. Is it loud? Bruh. I knew you've been gone for a while now because you haven't made fun of me for doing that. I feel like I've gotten away with so many that I've forgotten how often I do it. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Spuds, while I have you here, I've been looking to... It is loud? Okay. I had a feeling. So I'll turn it down just a smidge for all. This is the one that I always had issue with when it came to maintaining the audio for it. So I had a feeling because before, or at the very least other games, we turned it up a little bit. And so with that, I guess, I was just trying to see if I just reduced it by a little bit as opposed to what I normally have it at, to see where it where the audio stands. That's what I'm trying to figure it out. From what I accidentally left the audio like a little bit higher, like sometime like last week or something, but like people were saying that it actually sounds better, that the games could stand to be a little bit louder. And so I've kind of just kept it that way, but I remembered that this game is generally very loud whenever I go ahead to stream it. So I've gone ahead and made a couple adjustments to go ahead and try to see what we can go ahead and get away with, but that did not seem to be a working theory in comparison to some of the other games. So about that song request, that's why I asked. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen or heard... Hold on. What did you say? Bloopin' by... Is that Iwi? Ewi? Or... I don't know. I've never heard this. You gotta send it to me first. I need to make sure that I don't get... that I don't get hit with anything. At best, if it's actually good and you're not trolling me, I will put it on the gaming, what is it? The gaming music playlist. So whenever I'm playing like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or anything where I can kind of just slap BGM in the background. Put that shit on? Not right now. I've got other shit to do. We've got other games to play in the meantime. We've got actual BGM that plays when we're out and about here. And Bean says he's gone peeing. Okay. And y'all say game is loud. It's better now, then I'll take it, because this is where I usually have it. So if anything else, just let me know what it is that we need to rock with. Also, Spuds, are you going to the party that's going to be happening here at the end of the month? I don't know if you got an invitation or if you were going to make plans to go to it, because I do plan on going since I think I have that day off. That was one thing I wanted to chit chat with you. Secondly, I wanted to see about trying to work some things into the schedule if you are available. For like the things that we've played before, either Monster Hunter or Phasmo or some of the other things. Let's see what if there's any way to go about getting that set up. Oh shoot, Beans, is Crust not here? Is he Crust? Are you here? Is he napping? I hope he's not napping. I was gonna ask him a couple things before we went ahead and got started because I wanted to see what our level caps are before I ate any broccoli. Oh, I gotta stretch. Hang on, I gotta stand up. Alright. One sec, y'all. I guess it's a good thing I'm doing this now. I didn't do it when I woke up. And my elbow's popped. That's good. Hope that won't be a problem going forward. Okay. Got the blood flowing a little bit. Alright. All good. Thank you for the stretch. I'll be in Florida at that time. Oh, damn, okay. I didn't even know that you were going anywhere anytime recently, but I guess I'll see you the next time I see you then, or we'll participate in whatever it is that we can. But I'll try to keep in touch with you to see about getting back onto some of those things that we've done before. Since I should be finishing up a couple of things here in the somewhat near future, so we'll see. Especially since in about like a 2 weeks time period or so, I've got a new game that I'm going to be adding to my will be playing soon list. I need to move some of this stuff around. Shit. Since I'm going to be, in case, for those who haven't heard, Silk Song is real, so I want to make it top priority to get on top of that whenever it comes out in the next 2 weeks. So top priority. All right, so it looks like we're good to go. All right, so this is what we're gonna end up rocking with. It looks like for a vast majority of, at least I hope. I hope we have no more casualties today. I'm going to knock on the wood now, so that way we don't break it later. But I'm hoping that we can maintain or save face as we move forward. This is a squad that we're running with. God, I wish Stokero could learn some better moves. You still have Mud Bomb. When do you learn Earthquake? Crony even has a better ground type move than you right now. Sakuna is our physical tank. We've got Fauna as our bizarre mixed fire and grass type attacker. Sent you the link to the song, give it a listen, you'll enjoy. Very well then. I will make sure to go ahead and do that, probably after stream. And if it is worth, I'll go ahead and slap it onto the music playlist that we've got going on for whenever we go gaming. Whenever we game. But we will continue forth nonetheless. I need to talk it over with a couple other people for things that we've got going on here in the next couple of days or so. But I hope I could get Crust on here sometime soon, because oh hey, it's the starter I could have got at the beginning of the game. I need to see what it is I'm supposed to be like working to like be at. I don't remember what level the Elite Four are, at least the first time around. And also I don't even know if I'm going to go like a situation where it's Elite Four and then N and then refight the Elite Four, so then I could then fight Alder. I don't know how I want to go about it. I want a live reaction. Okay, hang on. I don't want to get copyrighted at any point, because this is going to get uploaded at some point, right? I'm going to upload this VOD onto YouTube eventually. I just don't want that to get slapped on as like a copyright of some kind. And so I'd rather just leave it here, and if anything, we'll have it attached to our, okay. Oh, I just now remembered. This is gonna be so ass. I forgot that this game is littered with HMs. I'm pretty sure I need... Shit. Okay, hang on. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need some HMs to be used at some point or another when we go in here. Okay. Well, this is gonna blow. But we'll see, I guess, where we get stopped. We've still got encounters and other things that we need to take care of when we go in here, so... I have to ask. Where are all my items? Chat, does anyone have any ideas as to where we should go ahead and get our first encounter? Or I guess our last encounter. I don't think there's anywhere that I can go ahead and catch anything post... Well, I don't plan on doing, like, post-game stuff, but, like, since this is going to be our last encounter minus Zekrom, I guess, should I do the encounter in the cave or surfing across the water? I think I have a surfer. Oh, I only have one max repel? Where are all my super repels? Hang on. Okay, here we go. We got 20 super repels. Do we want encounters in the cave? Or, like, surfing? Or where do we want this last encounter to be? Because I don't know what we could encounter. And so far, the last set of encounters have been pretty booty. Not gonna lie. What level are these guys by the time that we make it to the end? Because I might have to do a little level grind session before we try to run it through the champion in them. And even still, the Elite Four might be the crux that takes us, like, all the way. That, like, just completely annihilates. I don't remember where I was supposed to get strength. I was afraid of this because I don't have strength, nor do I have a flyer, which means I would have to teach NASA fly to get us out of some of these places.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, well this is already looking to be pretty fucking bad. But there's no avoiding it, so we'll do whatever we can. We'll see. Can we take it all the way home, or are we destined to fail right at the finish line? That is the question. Okay. We're certainly very underleveled in comparison to a lot of the other things that we have here. Even the regular trainers are starting to cap us. I think I can send CC into this pretty safely. At least I hope. I don't think Probopass gets anything super destructo. Okay, that's not bad. CC, I just need you to land one dynamic punch. You can do that, right? Thank you. I don't think it'll KO because I might have sturdy, but... And it is higher level. Okay. No, that works. Ooh. Okay. Double toughies. Rock and steel, okay. Oh, right, I'm also choice band. Okay, that's just rude. That sound reduces special defense, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if there's anything here I specifically want to be taking some of these hits. Aggron's like kinda strong, but primarily bulky. Okay, Mud Bomb is special. Okay. Let's try some stuff here. Sandstorm is gone. Might be okay for this. I don't know, though. Sturdy? Okay, that's fine. Unless we get hit with, like, something stupid. Alright. Crony's strong, but she's not as bulky as I would like her to be. It's so good that her typing is, like, quite decent. God, the trainers are, like, diffing us now in terms of, like, levels. If we come across anything bad, I feel like we're just super fucked. Okay, where's my healing? Okay, Crony was actually the only one who took damage that encounter, so it might actually be fine-ish. And I've got one more encounter to have down here. NASA kind of just leads as a standard. I think there's grass out here too, so we have several places that we could, like, what the? Oh, okay, they just showed me that you could slide down cliffs and stuff. Huh. Alright, God, what do I want to do? I feel like I should spend some time here level grinding. But I don't know what level cap I should be at. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google it real quick before we go ahead and continue, because I don't know what the level cap is. We might hear your song here in a bit, Spuds, while I try to do the level grinding. They're like level 50, I think is what it's saying. Hold on. Okay, yeah, they're about level 50, so I think I can respectively get my team up to that level, or that point. That just means I have to force an encounter, though, so I'm gonna do that exactly. I'm gonna have to get this encounter here, then. Whatever it may be. But I'm going to probably do a small level grind sesh here with the team, so we can kind of get a feel for what it is that we're supposed to be fighting. So, one second. I've got to find... hold on. I got to do this on my phone first, and then I think I should be able to pull it up on YouTube like normal. Oh, we'll listen to your song here and now, Spuds. All right, here. I'll make a compromise, because I got a level grind, I think. I think we're severely behind. I think this'll show up on YouTube, since I'm looking at it through here. Oh no, it's sent it on YouTube Music. Okay, hang on. I'll see. What is it called again? Shit. Okay, hold on. I'll see if that added anything to my YouTube history, but if not, tell me what the name of it is again, so that way I can. Let's see. Did that show up on my history now, or is that? No, that did not show up on my history. What is it called? Bloopin? Hold on. Oh, it is. Okay, Bloopin. Alright. I'll look it up. Let me listen to it first. Let me get a feel for this first. Okay, I listened to the first couple of seconds. I'm going to replay it. Spuds, this is it, right? Hang on. I'll get rid of all of the distractions so we can hear it together, okay? This is it. This is what you wanted me to listen to and get a reaction for at the start earlier. I don't even know how this sounds for you guys. It's unique. I'll give you that. Well, I guess here we go. We get our encounter. What do they got in the Victory Road caves? Oh. Hang on. What can I effectively... Okay, it's over. Spuds, that was it. That was what, that's what we were...
Sabes que es brillante.
What the? Wait, hold on, what? Did my ad blocker stop working? There we go. Oh man, I've got to do this stupid bullshit again. Okay, well, that's fine. The heck? My phone froze. Okay, there it goes. I was like, what just happened? Solid encounter. CCD, do you have anything I can hit it with, maybe? I think CC's might be, like, the best in terms of, like, besides Sakana, but I feel like if most of my team's being severely weak to a lot of things is not going to do me any favors. Okay, this could prove somewhat problematic. Okay, we can do one more without it being a problem, I think. We'll have to see. What else does it have? Dragon Claw, Dual Chop. Okay, this is... I'm gonna play a little bit of back and forth. This thing hurts. Okay, now... I forgot I have Quick Balls. Let's try a Dust Ball. Okay. Should be fine. That should be just enough. I just don't want to get hit by any unnecessary crits or whatever. Oh, dear God. Oh, there we go. All right, sweet. What the heck? Okay, there we go. I was confused for a second. I got like a notification on my phone. What do I want to name you? Shark. You can be... Okay. So we've got, I'd say, good... Oh my God, I just now realized how far I have to run back to get heals around here. Holy shit, I need to like have hella items. Okay. Maybe it'll be easier to like grind before Victory Road. But sweet on us getting another Dragon type pseudo legendary. Can you imagine? Or can you believe it? I want to get my team at like high level 45s, get kind of ready for like the like level 50s we're about to be fighting, because we are very much behind. Let's see who. I think Torpor should be like a standout starter for this. Ooh, okay, so we had Solrock and Simisear. I'm so paranoid. If anything ever goes wrong, I just swap over to Sakuna, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I think Sakuna would have been better for this. Paranoia is the worst. Maybe we just don't engage. Okay, let's try like a team of this instead. Why were you here, and why was my encounter a Solrock? Red card Ho-Oh? Why? Okay, that's much more acceptable. I wish I had like a lucky egg. Okay, Solrock. What do you have, Solrock? I don't think you had anything like annoying levels. Let's get the rest of the squad up to a decent level. Darker Grass has higher level Pokemon, so we'll probably just go do a bit of that. Absol-Solosis. Okay, I can absolutely deal with this. Oh, nice. Where do I learn Draco Meteor in this game? I forget. Squad's looking... Okay, double hello is not what I was expecting to see at all. Okay, that would have been probably like EXP gold mine, but I don't know if I want to risk it. A champ and Tortuga? Okay. What? SmackDown could... I did not even know that was a thing. Okay, just in case, we needed it. I did not need it. Not need any extra hitters here. I know there's Giratinas out in this grass too, like the regular grass. Okay, more of the same, more or less. Okay. I think Sakana can deal with this, unless Ho-Oh's got like some bizarre bullshit. Alright. Oh. Okay. I have ancient power. Okay. This is fine. We can work with this. Sakana's level 40. Okay. I really do not like this aspect. It's so scary. The things that you could either run into or just have work against you. So are all Ho-Ohs just gonna have red cards? I guess so. Ho-Ohs, if you can't one-shot them, not worth the trouble. Alright, so we'll do... Not Bite. Dragon Breath on this one, and Force Palm on this one. Oh. Wait, what? Why do they both have Flame Orbs? Why are the Pokemon suddenly getting bizarre items? That's so weird. Flame Orb on 2 Absols? It'd be nice to like be able to steal those off of like either of them if I had a Guts Pokemon, but unfortunately I do not. Alright. So we've got Ho-Ohs in the dark grass. Absol. Ho-Oh, Absol. This one doesn't have a funny item on it. Okay, come on, NASA. You're gonna be probably like our biggest star player. I need to be in prime condition to face almost anything. Alright, one more. Oh boy. Game, please. Uh-oh. Hold on, the game's being weird with me. I don't think I will. Yeah, gave up on Scary Face. I don't need it. Oh my god, I thought it fucked up like super bad. Okay, hang on. It is still lagging for whatever reason. Uh-oh. Why is it doing this? I'm making sure that I get a save off. I'm not letting these levels go to waste. Go on. Why is it lagging so bad? Okay, hang on. I might have to refresh it. Give me a second here. Okay. It sounded like I wanted it. It came back. Okay. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it did that. I'm gonna get back to it. We got our save off. There were Swamperts in here? Okay, just in case, though, I am not letting one of my Pokemon get hit by that. Okay, muddy water. Oh, simple. Okay, Sakuna is technically still not safe. God, why do so many of my Pokemon need to be weak to ground? Heal him up all the way. Okay, that effectively keeps him out. Oh my god! Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, Fauna, fine. Let's get you out. Why the fuck is this Elgyem so damn strong? Started doing unnecessary work. This is what I mean, though. Like, things could go wrong so badly, or like so quickly. Which, as a matter of, well, I guess not necessarily as a matter of fact, but I am quite curious now. I didn't check to see how strong Sava was. I think they're on par to be like one with the team. I could swap somebody out for her. She's holding the super potion. It's not bad, actually. She actually had, like, Earthquake or something. I've got 2 ground types already. But I could have 3 dragon types. Do I swap out Orcro now? For potentially something better? She's a great ice type, but like... I've had a pretty bad track record with my ice type so far. I think I'm gonna make a swap here, chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a swap here. I think I'm gonna try letting another dragon take the team. For now. Just Sandvale. Give you leftovers, I guess, for now. You could use better moves. If I knew where the I think I might actually, hold on. Where is the move? The move relearner. Where are you? Weenus? I'm gonna need you to help us out here for a second. Where was the move deleter? Or move remember? Is move relearner here? No, there's a Was it Icarus? Hold on. I gotta Google it because I forgot. I swear it was in Driftvale, but... Miss Stralton, actually, okay. Next one over. Oh, right, the move. No, you're the move leader. No, I need it. Do I not have any heart skills? That's probably why. Damn it. Okay, I was gonna see in case I needed to get a move. I thought I had a heart scale from somewhere. Yeah, I just never got one. Damn, okay. Yeah, I need heart scales. Okay, there's one other thing I could check before, I guess, to effectively make my teammates better. And that's TMs. TMs may be the only way that I can give Sava some better moves here. Let me see, what do we have that Sava could potentially use? Sava, can you learn Ice Wing? No, she cannot. CCU can? So can Crony. It'd be an Ice type move, I guess. Guess it'd be better than Mega Punch. Hang on. For now, I guess we'll put Ice Fang on you. Dig, Mean Look, Flame Burst. Can you learn Dig? Dig would be... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say Dig is better than Sand Tomb, at least for now. Flame Burst, Sketch, Follow Me, Psych Up, Rapid Spin, Flame Wheel, Shadow Sneak. Okay, no. Sava could learn Flame Wheel. Okay, good to know. Weenus can learn Scald? Drill Run. What about Drill Run? Oh, okay. No dice. No Cross Poisoners. Force Song can be learned by a lot of people, though. I guess I could teach it to Saba in exchange for Dual Chop. Or Slash. I'll get rid of Dual Chop so that we don't have too many of the same attacks. Saba can learn Stealth Rock, and so can Crony. No Bubble Beamers. Okay. Okay, Saba's moveset's looking a little bit better then. Wait, hold on. I left without NASA. My fault, NASA. Okay. Squad's looking alright now. Alright. So, let's see what our moves are all. Okay. Dragon Claw's probably my strongest move. Yeah. Dragon Claw, Force Bomb, Slash, and then Dig if I need to do a ground type attack. Crony's actually just got a great moveset right now. Dynamic Punch is my strongest. We've got Ice Fang for ice damage, Magnitude for ground type damage in general, Shadow Sneak. Okay. Last time even Tortuga couldn't take us down. God, I really do wish I had a Lucky Egg. So I can get all this level grinding done and out of the way. Be a lot less worried about what's to come. Because we are massively under-leveled. Oh, he's alive. But we'll get where we need to, I think. Okay. Okay, I think if I do this and then this should work. I don't like the implication of it having sunny day. Last thing I need is for Sakuna to get hit with a solar beam. But I think Sakuna's faster, so as long as Sakuna hits this rock tomb, it should be fine. Damn, okay, so Sakuna can almost one-shot Ho-Ohs. And just for safekeeping, we get the nap. Alright, everyone gets a good boost from that. Naso's the only one who took a bit of damage. Should be okay. Stantler Ho-Oh. Do Dragon Breath on you and Rock Tomb on you. Oh my god! Oh, come on, Sakuna. Okay. You can do health. And then Force Bomb. What? It intimidated me again. Okay, just heal again. Because I don't want to have to deal with critical hit Brave Birds. Almost took it out, swaps it out. Sends out Garchomp again. Okay. Fine. I don't like having to fight them all the time. Especially since how dangerous it can be. Because I'm always risking potential crits and other things. I might have to, I think for like Fauna or something else here, I think I'm gonna have to like put an EXP share or something like on the way. Because I worry for poor little Fauna. I know I need a grass type, which is like part of why I want to keep her around, but like, holy crap. I feel like so much is bound to go wrong here soon. Okay, that was a crit. All right, we're fine. Black belt. That's not expert belt. I think I should potentially give expert belt to someone else. Okay, but I've got 2 of these that I can try to help work out for the rest of the team. But for now, I need to get most of my teammates to like 45 and above. Firestone, Leaf Stone. I've got a lot of shit that I can sell, but no one I think will take it yet. Okay. You were like a small problem, old Jim, before. I don't know why you started just like popping off out of nowhere. Need a little bit of healing. NASA. Be in charge of the healing for all of my grinding. Okay. Looks like even without crits, we can start taking out Tortugas now. Okay, that's a scary combination. Do this. Ooh, whoa. Okay, and then got a feeling. Alright. Sakura's level 41. So we'll start getting somewhere now. I think with some of our other members. All the help he does against the Ho-Ohs. I think outside of like Machamp, maybe, I think Sakuna can solo everything in this grass. Okay, so this is a scary one. So I don't know what you get. I hope you don't have like Stone Edge already. Get Nasa to level 45 as soon as possible. 45 is the minimum that we need the team to be. And so if NASA can be our gateway for a lot of other Pokemon to do their stuff by leveling them up with EXP share. Okay, so I don't think it had anything super strong. So I'm just gonna do what I can. Oh, it took itself out. Okay. Hey, it fought us level 40 now. Okay. Hey, hold on. A lot of people are actually taking damage, so. Well, use the public free healing as opposed to having to use any of my items. If the team's EXP is good, because I do not need like almost like 6-7 level or like, yeah, like 6-7 level gap while fighting potential legendaries up here. That is not anything I want to have to deal with at all. Okay, another Swampert. So Sava's probably going to be the one who's going to need the XP share the most. Even though I think she can take care of herself. That's level 45 now. We'll work on her a little bit more. So fights take you out. Whoops. Force bomb to do half your health. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I was gonna say, it's been a while since we've gotten a Ho-Oh, so. Do Dragon Breath, and then hopefully, like, this will. Oh, shit. Ooh. Alright, nice. So now we can double force bomb. Holy shit, Saba. Okay. She is a tough one. Okay, 3 Pokemon have taken damage. Not a lot, but I don't want to. I want to save up my healing items. I feel like they're going to be very important. And in a worst case scenario where I have to stall something again, like I had to do twice against our worst adversary so far, which were gym leaders. When I had to fight a Groudon very early on, and then also when I had to fight a Palkia later on as well, another gym fight. I needed as much of the healing items as I could use. Okay. You're not worth fighting solo since you're just gonna red card me. Okay. I think I can sky drop you and force bomb, yeah. Fuck. Oh, I forgot. I also have not gotten like head smash or anything universally good here for Sakuna to use his ability. I thought it was sturdy at first, but no, Sakuna is not a sturdy fish. Okay. Not worth. I think Ho-Oh's normal item is supposed to be like Sacred Ash or something, which is just a revive, but unfortunately, in these situations, it is not possible to drag that out. Okay, hold on. I think I can actually... Dragon Breath, try to get the para. Rock Tomb is just enough. Sweet. I want to surf. Okay. Let's swap you out for CC. Shadows. Priority ghost type attack for a very strong physical attacker. Oh, I can already see that this is gonna get really obnoxious really early, but I need to get at least half the team to, I want to say, level 45-ish or so territory. And then once we start getting to certain like higher levels, I'm probably going to make it so that a lot of other Pokemon can like work their way up through EXP share. Why music loud? Is the music really loud? I can turn it down. Is that good? Oh wait, I know why it's not. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Is that better? I remember why. I forgot that there's a way that I normally go about it. I didn't do that at all. My fault. Or is it too quiet now? Because I'm seeing it like kind of jump a little bit, but not a lot. It was almost over you? I guess we'll see how it goes after the fact. Okay, no, those guys are just dying now. Sweet. Okay, it's been a while since I've seen a Soul Rock, which makes me sad because that means that they were probably rare and I got it as my encounter.
Yaru. 超かわいい。遊びたい。かわい子がいい。ギャル。超飲む好き。シェケブリ。おや。
Thank you, Otto. Just probably hit a surf real quick. In case NASA. You bitch. Double confused Ray. Okay. Thank you, Nessa. Oh, come on, Kevin. Just yawn it. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. We got it. He's just confusing everyone. Thank you, Kevin. Hey, hold on. What NASA are you? Yeah, she's 45, so we've got a couple Pokemon here that I still need to work to level up a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Can work with that. Oh, I don't know if you saw, Beans, or if you were here when it happened. I think you were pooping. But we did get I got my final encounter, I think, for the game. And it's pretty good. Honestly, it was so potentially good that I made a swap to the team here right now. Based on, I guess, like how close we are to leveling up and where we're going. I went into the victory road. I was like, ah, shit, I need like HMs and stuff. And I need to go ahead and do some other stuff. So I went ahead and got like an encounter in there just so I could get it and see where we can go from there. And our encounter was a Garchomp that I aptly named Saba. So this is the final Pokemon I think I can catch, like minus Zekrom and like some other things if I decide to do post game. I'm not sure, but that the team has 3 dragons now, so hopefully we don't lose them. But I wanted to put as many potential resistances up as possible as we were going through. So I think we should be good. For a lot of like potentials that could happen. Okay, NASA's good where I think she needs to be. She's got because she can like hard level up for like a lot of other members after this. So Sakana, I'm probably gonna want to go ahead and have you up, and probably Crony as well if it comes to like a double battle type deal. But if I were to pick who's probably gonna need to get leveled up by XP share, probably will have to be like Fauna and Saba. Okay. Not doing a lot with that. That will start doing a lot if I get knocked under half my HP. Okay. Just get the level ups that we need and keep it pushing where we ought to be. I can get Sakana to level 45, Nasus to level 46, and then like one more member to level 45 or around. Then Victory Road should be a lot easier to handle, and then I'll have like 2 Pokemon that are probably going to be receiving level ups through XP share so we don't severely overlevel. Sakana, can you take this out in 1 shot now, or is it still like a 2 shot for you? Oh, perfect. Okay, if it recoils itself hard enough and does Brave Bird, then Sakana can take out Ho-Ohs. Okay, that's a dangerous one. I don't like you. Thankfully, Fauna can. Thankfully, Fauna can take care of you. Okay, not bad. Double Elgium, okay. Do Surf, I guess, and then Dragon Claw one of them. Yeah, not doing a lot. Soul Rock, I think you should be able to also take out as well, Sakana. Oh my god. Did an obnoxious amount. Okay, thankfully, though. Whoops. Fine. What else do we got out here? There's Ho-Ohs. Ooh, that's one I don't like a lot. Okay. Don't want to deal with that. Not without NASA, at least. NASA makes dealing with those a lot simpler. That's fine. Do that all you want. Don't do that! Oh, great. Oh, wait, Rocky Helmet works. Ancient Power. Rock Tomb. Another special rock type. Oh, no, Rock Tomb's physical. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think so. Ancient Power might be better in terms of accuracy and a couple other things, but... Okay, hold on. Sakura just took a little bit of damage, but... Still, I'd rather deal with whatever I have to going forward. I don't think I have any rare candies, or that was not anything I picked up at all, ever. So there hasn't been... Unless I have picked up some, and I just never used them because of where we are. So in which case, I might actually end up using any rare candies I may have here for like early level ups, or like to try to get where we need to faster. They should be here, I think. If I did ever get any. Okay, does not look like I ever got a rare candy, so rip that. All leveling up will have to be done through grinding. My rock head. Even though I don't have any ability, any attacks that make use of it at all. Damn, okay. Where is... Okay, it should be fine. Don't like that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's better. I can deal with that. Oh my god. Okay, Sakura. Absol, that's fine too. Sakura is going to be our main physical tank for anything that isn't super effective against him. God damn it. Okay. Oh, nice, Sakura. You got it. 2 double teams. Won't stop the fish. Okay. I don't know if this is a one-shot. Ah, just barely not. Why do all Ho-Ohs have red cards? That's so annoying. Okay, hang on. Let me go back to over here. Are we... Okay, Pure Rolls still have a little while to go before. Okay. I think this team can deal with it. If we double rock attack the Ho-Oh. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. And dig. Oh wait, hold on. I can probably surf and dig. I can do that, yeah. Saba avoids the attack, gets the healing. Big brain plans here. And Saba gets the dig too. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Seabass. I will be sure to do that. Ah, thank God. I have all my teas with me. How are you doing today, by the way, Seabass? I hope that your day is going well. Main tank difference? What do we tank? Who's the main tank? I hope that's Sakuna. Sakuna's a pretty strong main tank. And they do make a difference. Okay. I don't like that, so... do that. I guess this? Oh, damn, okay, she could take it out by herself. Not mean to hit you with that, but it's fine. Rock Tomb and then Or like Dragonflaw should be fine. Going well, just a little bit EP. Stayed up late finishing my art. Oh, I see. Playing a Viking game right now. Viking game. Like God of War Viking game, or like different. Well, I guess that's not necessarily Viking. I guess I'm thinking of Ragnarok and how I guess that could be interpreted since it is Norse, but maybe a little too, maybe not quite as Viking as it gets, because I don't think I, other than that, I don't think I would know very many Viking games. All right, here we go. Sakano's got a little ways to go now, and Crony is helping out, and then after that, we're gonna have CC and probably Fauna or Saba be one of our primary users to help out as it goes. It's a survival game. Ooh. I know those can generally be relatively entertaining. I don't have a lot of time for them, personally. Unless I were to like be collabing with someone and doing something of the sort. Because like even stuff like Minecraft, I haven't played in a long time now, just because I just can't find the time or the drive to want to go ahead and do something like that. Even though there are some that I've like very much like considered and have wanted to play before. Like for the longest time, I wanted to play like Ark, but I could just never find the time nor the energy, or especially the time to download it to be able to go ahead and effectively do it. Even though I've like used to watch people play it all the time for like, and it looks a lot of fun, but it's just something I can't bring myself to come around for, especially these days. Wait, what? What's up, Beans? Why are you calling for me? Let's see it. I think we should be actually good still. Ooh, double Absol. Alright, so Crony is just kind of ridiculously strong, I'm gonna be honest. Thank God for that. Arc takes forever? That was part of the reason why I never got around to it. I have it, or at least I have a version of it on like my PlayStation, but like I just never downloaded it all the way because it was huge. That game took a lot of space. But it always looked like fun, so if it ever came to it, like it's certainly like a maybe, something I would want to go ahead and try at some point, but for now, I'll probably just hold off against it. But I hope that that's going well for you, and I hope that you get the rest that you need, Seabass. If you're very eepy, then you know I do say that you should probably go ahead and rest or get what you need to go ahead and feel a little bit more comfy. Grab a drink, grab a snacky. Try not to push it too hard. I say this even more so now because I was gonna make a tweet a couple of days ago. Beans, you'll probably know about it, but like a couple days ago, like I want to say maybe like 2 days ago now, I went to work and it was a rough day at work, like really hot outside. Well, it was really hot outside, and like it was like I work like pretty manual labor type deal kind of work, and so I was like really kind of coming off of it when I got off of work, and I got home and I got home and I just like laid down on my bed and like passed out essentially for give or take 12 hours, like intermittently. It wasn't like 12 hours straight. I was breaking in and out of consciousness like a lot. Like I want to say like 6 times I probably like woke up, went back to sleep, because like I had so many different dreams and stuff like that. But like because of the day that I had, it like really like the crash from like the fatigue from work like really hit hard that night, and I was kind of just breaking from intermittent sleep. And so I wanted to make a tweet about it that day to be like, you know what, even though I'm not the best follower in my own philosophy, you know, try to make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves, because it can be a really big deal for some. So make sure that you get enough rest, Seabass. Don't try to overwork yourself. I know you're a responsible person and a fellow adult going through the adulting world. Just a friendly reminder, if anything else. Oh damn, you dragged out NASA? Big mistake. She's my big girl. Alright, good job, squad. Okay, so 400 more EXP, and then Sakana will be right where he needs to be. Fantastic. I don't think this will be it, because Tortuga has not been my best form of EXP, and a little annoying to defeat at that, but not terrible. We can deal with it. Goodbye. Okay, one more. One more battle. Whoa! There were Samurats out here? Okay, that would have been fantastic to have, like, caught or encountered. Imagine coming all the way to the end of the game and having the starter Pokemon, one of the starter Pokemon be one of your Pokemon that you catch. A responsible adult until 2.6 came out. Debatable. We could maybe like take it back a couple of years and, you know, not be so name cally, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I'm making decisions as an adult would, I would think. I'm going to be playing through a lot, and I'm going to want to participate in a lot that the game will have to offer at that point. Okay, so Sakana now is also effectively where he needs to be. So we have Saba and Fauna as probably our two... Actually, no, Cece's. Cece's more behind than even Fauna right now. Alright. Play Persona 5, that's actually on the horizon. I'll give you guys a little spoiler, because I haven't made a lot of points about it yet, but it is going to be happening soon. I have let at least one of my other mods like have an approximate date or like some time as to when it will be happening, but there's a little bit we still need to do before that happens. Wait, hang on. I don't want CC fighting this. We have a little bit that we need to do before that, because since I am going to effectively dedicate some time to playing through like another Persona game. However, I do say that you ought to be a little bit wishful with what it is that you ask for, Beans. I do imagine, since you guys are much more familiar with that game than I am, you guys are, like I have done with other people in the games that they like to play, I am probably going to piss you guys the fuck off with the way that I play the game or with whatever decisions I do. I don't know. Just a thought. I feel like that's like something that's bound to happen. Okay, double Soul Rock. We just have to double one of them. Your polish means nothing if I have priority. That's a lot of stupid amount of damage already. Alright, CC. Oh, CC. No, Curse would be great, but it's because you're a ghost type, it takes half your health. Iron Tail. It would be Crony's first steel type move. No accuracy, but... What the? Hold on. Did you crash VTube Studio? What just happened? Kind of just stopped working on my phone for a second. There we go. Okay. I kind of want... What is Steel strong against that Crony can fight that she can't already? You suck at the game, so... I mean, I guess we'll see. I've made my mistakes as a Persona player before, but I think I've done a pretty good job of adapting overall. So we'll just have to see, because apparently 5's a bit different than at least the 2 that I've played so far, so we'll see. we'll see how we'll do going into, I guess, what 5 has to offer. I'm very curious more so how my interactions with the individual characters will be like. I wonder which character, because you guys talk about a lot of people, and so I'm curious who it is that I'll like and who it is that I won't like. You know, maybe I'll be a little bit more different in my aspects to liking and disliking characters from you guys. There's just one character I know that I'm never not gonna like, and that's Kawakami. I think I'll get rid of Ancient Power. I've been a sucker for Kawakami for a while now, even way before like I knew anything about Persona. Double Ho-Oh. CC, you don't have a... Okay, her special defense is actually not bad. It's just... Double Ho-Oh. I don't even know if I have anything that could effectively take on Double Ho-Oh besides Sakuna, but... And especially since I just got rid of Ancient Power on Crony, that sucks really bad. Okay, yeah, I think I'll give it a shot. Oh my god! Alright, nice. So then we Rock Tomb and Drag Claw. Force a red card. Oh wow, and it sends out CC, so I don't even have to be too concerned about getting the EXP amongst everyone. Sweet. Okay, we absolutely can fight double O's. Nice. Anything's better than Elden Ring? Perto? Okay. Well, I don't know how much longer we have in Elden Ring. I'm trying to get it, like, among the story games, it's actually coming along quite quickly. And so I feel like it's probably got like another, like, maybe 2 to 3 streams left I will have playing through Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Because I think we're already like somewhat midway through, right? Excuse me, I had a burp. We're already like some way like midway through it. So besides other areas and like other bosses to encounter, I think that we're like probably really, really well off with what it is that we can go ahead and accomplish. Okay, I don't like fighting the champ with when I have certain Pokemon that probably cannot withstand it on their own. Okay, Simisear and LGM. Grip Power you, Shadow Sneak you. Okay, yeah, no, Crony is absurdly strong. Okay, so you are rocking Psychic, so let's see if we can land the Iron Tail. Alright, I took care of that. Crony can effectively one-shot most of these on her own. The thing is, she's pretty glass cannony. I do not want her fighting things that she is not, like, super duper strong against. Wanda does get a lot of EXP on her own whenever she does help out to kill these Swamperts. Bloodborne? It'll probably be a while. Is Bloodborne on Steam at all? Like, could I effectively download Bloodborne somewhere, or am I gonna have to like settle for it on like my PlayStation? Oh, come on, I want to fight you, Ho-Oh, but I can't do it solo because I can't one-shot you. And you just red card me. Me when I don't like Elden Ring for no actual reason. You're supposed to find it on 3 in a row, really? I couldn't have gotten a single one of you whenever I was fighting my initial encounter here and I got Soul Rock. Weren't you waiting for it, like, or like seeing if you could find like a physical release of what is it? Like you were trying to find a physical copy of Elden Ring, right? That's the primary reason why you haven't played it yet? Hell no, PlayStation only officially? Oh, God. Okay, well, That kind of blows. So I'd have to download it or buy it on my PlayStation and then kind of go from there. I guess. Do what we can. But not anytime soon. It's not going to be like Elden Ring into Bloodborne. Alright, Crony's slowly but surely making her way up. I think if she were to get to the same point that NASA's at, that Crony might actually be like the genuine sweeper of the team. She is a menace. I would only play disc after I beat Dark Souls 3. Do you have Dark Souls 3? Or I could have swore that you had it, but currently do not own it. Okay, so do that. Get CC out. Oh, nice. Okay. Saba's coming up on levels. Iron Tail, and then Dragon Claw, I guess. Don't even have to worry about it. Okay, so Crony is good. She's the only one who's taking damage, even on top of that. Alright. Fine by me. Jeez, okay. Iron Tail does a lot of damage. Double Tortuga? I'm like half tempted to just magnitude. Okay, hold on. I am very much half tempted to. Ooh, no. Okay, hold on. I foresaw a very bad future if those Tortugas are faster than Cecilia. If I... Oh my god, okay. This is dangerous, but definitely a lot of EXP if I can hit the right targets, but I don't know about that. I'll try it. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Oh my god, she lives. Okay, that was a very, very bad idea. Woo, okay. Very, very bad idea. Oh, you had to buy it again and you have... Okay, now you have it physically. Okay. That was a crit? Okay. Not worth... Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Bad idea. Oh my god. I was spared. If any one of those crit, I would have been screwed. So... I will take it, and I will not look back at the EXP potential for that. Holy crap. Not worth. Very much not worth. Get Crony to like level 44, maybe? Nah, 45. We'll get her to 45. So once we get her to 45, she should be pretty set. Honestly, I'm half tempted to give Crony the expert belt. What is she holding right now? Okay, so I think we can do Shadow Sneak into Dragonclaw to try to effectively kill it. Oh, wonderful. And then Rock Tomb. Alright, great stuff, Sakura. Okay, so we're the only ones... Sakura was the only one who took damage, so it's fine. Ooh, double water types. Okay, this is dangerous. I will avoid for now. As much as I'd love to, I will avoid for now, just because I don't want to deal with what may come of it. Earth power, let's see if we can one-shot, or if it has 30. Okay. Not doing anything with that. Can Wall read? Did I miss something, or did I misread something? What are you getting at? What are you trying to expose me at? Okay. And the double. Okay, Crony's almost there. One more level for her. As a matter of fact, I'm putting a hard save on that. Okay. I think you can take care of this effectively, Crony. Let's see. Oh my god. I don't like that at all. Okay. Okay. No, absolutely not. Now that I know. Okay, I got it. Holy crap, I didn't know how many things here could hit Crony for super effective, thankfully. Even though her defenses aren't the best. She is... Whew. Her defenses aren't the best, but thankfully she's got the stats to back up everything else. So it works. It works in our favor. Why'd you frisk face me? She has to live? I'm working on it. I don't want to lose a single one of my dragon types. And she is probably the most prized possession of them all because she's an actual legendary that we caught without issue. Like, quick ball, no problem. That was our Crony counter. One ball was all it took. Crony, what item did I end up giving you? Oh, you do have an expert belt, so you do more damage the more super effective attacks you land. Okay. Do this. Get the red card active. Iron Tail takes out Soul Rock. Thank God Saba's actually kind of bulky. And then double Dragon Claw. Okay, Saba was the only one who took a little bit of damage. Okay, this is fine. God damn it, I didn't want to get hit with Intimidate. Shadow Sneak. Get the red card. Okay, we get our own Intimidate back down. Okay, thank God the Intimidate stopped a lot of that. Oh my God, it's alive. Okay. Go heal. I do not need to get hit by the most unfortunate things before and after. I am making sure to cover as many of my benchmarks as I can. I do not want any issues. Because we've got to get through this. Victory Road. Elite Four. Let me see. I think we can effectively get through Elite Four, or not Elite Four, through Victory Road. After I level up maybe like one more Pokemon, which I think will be either Cecilia or Fauna, and I think Cecilia is better since there are Ho-Ohs out here that Cecilia can effectively deal with. If Sava was a little higher level, I would let it be Sava, but I think that for the betterment of a lot of these guys, it would probably be easier to deal with it that way. Okay. Even though it's not very effective and from like a weaker Pokemon, it still did 10 damage. Okay. If you just had Flash Cannon, Crony, because I'm pretty sure you're like full special attack, but we're giving you a little bit of a mix because you're missing out on some of the types that you are. Dude, how many of you guys have Sturdy, dude? Jesus. Okay, like one or two more really strong Pokemon. Okay. And they all have Sturdy. Okay. Sweet. One more. We're almost there. I ran into like 4 of these in a row. It might even be another one now. Okay, no, it is. 45. Okay, Crony's there now, so CC, you're up next. We'll have Fauna up, I guess. And Sava can, I guess, hang out a little bit. This should be enough. I think you can take care of this Pokemon. Right, TC? Oh, I forgot red card. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, that was stupid. CCC, if you... Oh, if you were just a little bit tougher, maybe I would want to leave you out for this, but I don't think it would be in my best interest. What are they doing? Yeah, bite. Absols give a good amount of EXP. Alright, so CC's level 42. We'll get CC to like maybe 44, and then we'll get the rest of the team, like the EXP share, and we'll go through Victory Road like that. Okay, you can take out an LGM. I know you can. Okay, Tortugas should be fine too, I think. Alright. Double a Shell Smash, okay. If you say so. I might just start trying to like avoid Tortugas with how often they show up. Okay, also Simisear gives a good amount of EXP. I didn't realize. Okay, well this is as great of an EXP that you are. You're not exactly... I was about to say. I leave now? Alrighty. I hope you enjoyed your stay. And also thanks for all the emotes. The emote spam. We'll be here for as long as this finale is worth. I'll catch you later though. If you feel like playing games later. Ooh, okay, so this is where it gets dangerous. Absol. What do we do? Okay, thank you. Alright, Fauna's also level 41 now. But I need to get CC to be a little bit higher. Just a teeny bit. Almost at Victory Road standard. Oh, pre-rolls are up. Hang on. I'm gonna play ads so that way we can keep those off. I apologize to anybody who's here who is not subscribed. But we're just gonna be level grinding here for a bit, so it's not like there's much to progress unless someone dies, but we're gonna pray that's not the case. Okay. This was a danger I had to deal with before. Much as I'd love to, I don't think I will. Let me see. Got into NASA. And hope we don't get hit by a surprise ice move. Alright. Sweet. And it hits itself. Nice. Alright. And then we swap you over to Sakuna, and then we skydrop you. And that should be fine, I think. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the resub, Seabass. Thank you for joining us back for another month. Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you for the resubscribe. Oh, whoa, wait, I didn't even realize. With a Twitch Prime too for me? You didn't need to go all the way to do that. I don't think I've got to the part of streaming yet where I'm worthy of that. I appreciate it greatly though. I feel like I still got a lot of work cut out for me before I can go ahead and start earning that kind of support, but it means a lot. My first primer. I appreciate it a lot, Seabass. God. I not quite written down, but I try to attribute a lot to memory for like the people who tend to be a lot of the firsts that I have on the things that I have. So I remember who like my first viewers were, who my first subscribers were, who a lot of my first like active commenters are. So you get to be the first for that one, Seabass. Going on 3 months. I appreciate it greatly. It's always a pleasure to have you around. It's even nicer to have people to chit chat with as one of my fellow Wuwa enjoyers. Very, very, very happy to have you always. Okay, as much as I don't want to, the problem is that I don't think I underspeed anything here, and I'd rather not take too much unnecessary damage. So I think what I'll do is I'll magnitude and then I'll swap to NASA. Let's go. That's all you, buddy. You get to have that first. Alright, CC, we need to swap you out because you're not going to do much there. So swap out to Sakuna. We'll do what we can. Also, welcome in, Crust. How are you? I was looking for you earlier, Cruster. I was chatting about for you. I was gonna ask about certain levels of stuff. I think I've got it figured out now, though. I think I know what I'm going to be looking for. Oh, whoa! Speaking of, welcome in, Raiders. Envy Bites, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? I hope that you guys are all doing well. Hold on. I know I was just talking to you, Crust, but I'll go ahead and I'll try to make your job. Nope, you beat me to it. Okay. Well, thank y'all for the raid. What were you guys up to? What were you playing? You guys were also playing Black and White? How'd your stream go? Were you guys just playing through the game normally, or were you guys working on something specific? Because we've got quite the sticky situation we've got working up right here. I'm just level grinding right now, but I think that we're making it right to the end, hopefully today. That's the plan. To hopefully make it to the end of the this randomizer playthrough that I'm currently going through. It was just supposed to be a test run. That's all it was a while ago. Heavy Slam? That'd be nice, but I think my moveset's a little well-rounded right now, so we'll keep it for now. We'll not work with it. But thank you very much for the raid. I don't really have much of an introduction because I'm still in the placeholder portion of my streaming career. But if you guys want a little bit of lore, I am the OG-san, resident old person troublemaker. I like playing a lot of variety games. We get around to playing whatever it is that I happen to be feeling at any given point in time. I love playing lots of different types of games, and so if you like variety, or if there's something specific you'd like to stick around for, you know, there'll always be talks. I like to play new things all the time. So thank you for the follow. Goodness, you guys got me all flustered. I was just having a heart-to-heart with my chat before you guys came in here, and now I've got more people to go ahead and talk it over with. Thank you very much. If you guys do need to raid and run, no trouble with that here. I like to be a preacher of self-care, even though if I'm not the best of my own, or best at following my own teachings. So if you guys need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, use the restroom, or go get some rest, please, I implore that you go ahead and prioritize your guys' self first. It's always a pleasure. If you ever guys want to turn back in, I'll be here. I'm here whenever I can. How are we doing today? Fellow randomized Nuzlocke player, how's your run going? Because this was a bit of a funny tale getting this one set up. I'm gonna be completely honest. It was a long time ago now. It feels like forever ago, but it's been like maybe a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago. I started playing. I pulled up a random game. I wanted to see about testing what you can effectively see right behind me. You can see I have a little team showcaser behind me that I use to go ahead and showcase what my team is looking like, what it is that we're running, and how we can go ahead and play the game some more. I just wanted to get some things set up for how the game looks and plays. And, well, I think I got what I needed to, but what I wasn't ready for was the fact that the stream actually went very well. Like, we had a very successful... Oh, let me go. Ow! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before I effectively lose someone while I'm yapping, I'm going to pay attention just a little bit so that way we don't get too awfully distracted. Okay. But that little test run kind of had some longevity added to it, and, well, we are basically at the end of the game now. And so I'm very much looking to see if we can go ahead and cross that finish line, or if we fall a little too short. But it's going pretty all right so far. I'm just making sure that I'm aptly leveled, since I have made the mistake before of not paying attention to levels and running face first into oncoming danger. So I am not going to go through that, at least with the Elite Four and N. Whatever it is that may come our way here, I do not want it to happen right at the end. So I'm going to do my best to effectively avoid any unnecessary mistakes that may come across, while staying within the relative rules that we have for our effective Nuzlocke. But thank you once again, once more, for the raid, Envy Bites. All right. How do we want to run this? Also, is the music playing? I barely hear it. Is there music playing for you guys? Can you hear stuff? I see it barely moving. I'm not sure how loud that is for you guys. How close are you, CC? She's got a little ways to go. So we've got... Okay, Crony's the only one who's taking damage so far. We've got a little ways to go. Ugh. As much as I want to farm Ho-Ohs independently, for some reason... Whoa. Okay, hold on. For some reason, the randomizer... Okay, that's fine. Ooh, I wonder, actually. The randomizer has made it so that all Ho-Ohs items are just, they have red cards for whatever reason. I think their item normally is supposed to be the Sacred Ash, But all Ho-Ohs now have, oh, it's quiet? Okay, hang on. Where's the... Turn it up just a teeny bit. Because I know how finicky the audio can be, so I'm not gonna shoot it up a million times. That way you guys can hear it a little bit better. Just a little bit. And then we'll get back to it, because we're almost to the point that I think that everybody can start working to level up themselves. Oh, Crust, I don't know also if you saw, I did make a change to our team. Literally here right at the end. I got my encounter for Victory Road, and it was actually a good encounter. So I did a swap. I have to apologize because I know she was one of your favorite members of the team. But we did take out Porcoro for now, and in exchange for the new and freshly caught Garchomp that we got in Victory Road. And this is Sava. Say hello. She's going to be our third dragon type to go ahead and hopefully help us get through the rest of the game. But Porcro, at least we will know that she will not be sacrificed at any point in time in the playthrough. She will be sitting comfortably. She helped us through most of the playthrough as something that we caught from the very beginning of the game up until now. She is safe. She will not face any sort of restitude for being a little bit weaker than some of the other members that we have right now. So I made a change here quite literally right at the end. The N and Getsip fights are scary. Yeah, that's partially why I'm worried about what may come our way. It's certainly going to be a lot of work, because for what it is that we've got coming up ahead, I have to be ready for Elite Four. I don't know if it's... I don't remember if there's any more rival fights. I think we've done all the rival fights for now. There may be one. I think there may be one more in the Victory Road. But there is there's whatever we have to do in Victory Road. There's Elite Four, N as the champion at that point, and then Getsus. So we need to figure out how we're going to get through all of that with what it is that I currently have. And I also need to find out if Zekrom is also a random encounter as a static encounter, since I haven't been able to effectively find any of those in the world so far to test it out for myself. So either Zekrom may end up being like a Bidoof, or it will stay Zekrom. We'll find out. I don't know how randomized the game is, but we'll see. So I think we are good now with most of the team. I think what I'm going to do is swap up some of the items that we have, so that way I can try to let some of the other Pokemon level up without being too far behind. Where are they? I did have a lucky egg. Oh man, that would have made level grinding so much easier. I forgot I had this. I was looking for it earlier, but I guess I must have went past it. Oh, damn it. Okay, well. Okay. We'll swap around some items. So we'll swap over the items so that these two, at the very least, can take care of themselves some going forward. I forgot to answer earlier, but I bet the main Nuzlocke, I beat the main Nuzlocke and then decided to beat the postgame afterwards by challenging Elite Four again, and then Cynthia. Ooh, wait, so you guys are like way further than me. How did that go, by the way? Were you able to go ahead and accomplish all that? Because we still got a little ways to go, but I am unfortunately like severely behind on like levels and I think where we need to be. I think actually, no. As much as I want to like level these two up, I'm very afraid, because neither one of them are well, Sava's a little bit bulky, but she's very weak in comparison to where we are right now. So I want to level her up separately, maybe. Hang on. She's got great type, solid defenses. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Where was it? What if I do it elsewhere? What if I go back just one route and try to get Saba to like level 40 or so? I know there's like Whalmers. Okay, it should be alright. If I get Saba to like level 40 or so, maybe it should be fine. Maybe. Okay, because Saba's severely behind in comparison to everyone else. I did, but I lost many friends along the way, as it goes. I was very cocky very early on into the into how we were doing. I want to say like maybe 3 streams in, we got through like maybe 2 gym leaders before we suffered any casualty, but like the 4th stream when we got to the who was it? I think it was Elisa. We got to Elisa and we suffered our first set of casualties. It was very, very unfortunate. And from there, it's kind of just like pivoted. It's like every once in a while, it'll be good, but then like we'll have like another set of tragedies that may happen. But so far, I think it's been okay. We haven't ever gotten to a point where it's like, you know, a whole team is like threatened to die. Aside from one point, when we fought Skyla had her ace when we fought Skyla was when I learned to not want to be underleveled. Her ace, which was like 6-7 levels higher than everyone that I had, was a Palkia. Skyla had a Palkia as her ace, and it was setting up Calm Minds and doing like a lot of damage, and like it was a nightmare to try to deal with Skyla then. But we lost 2 Pokemon that fight, but we're effectively able to stall it out, I think, because I was able to get a very lucky poison, and so I was able to kind of just like stall it out as best as I could at that point. No more rival fights, I think? Okay, so we just need to get through Victory Road then. We get through Victory Road, and I think we should be fine. Hopefully. Well, I say fine. We still have to fight the Elite Four. Okay, I'm not a special attacker. Can we not? I don't need to get hit by any, like, surprise critical hits. VOD? Okay, there we go. Good EXP off. Now, I know that there's also Celebes down here. I don't remember if you get anything... I don't remember if you get an Ice type move at this level, Wilmer, but I don't want to risk it. Let me see. Okay, just a little bit. I'll run back still. I'm gonna... God. I'm so paranoid now. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get, like, that one bad encounter, or, like, I'll just get too many unlucky crits, and I just don't want to deal with it. Because the part of the reason why we lost 2 members while I was trying to stall out Skyla was she hit 2 critical spatial rends back to back. So it was, like, one into the other, and so I was like, okay, well, that sucks a lot. Let's see. Context for my run is that abilities and moves are random, and every encounter is similar base stat. What? That's crazy. That's like extreme randomizer stuff. Hold on. Abilities and moves are random. Okay, but types are the same. I take it then, because I've heard. Oh, there you are. I've seen people who do like crazy kind of runs like that. Ooh, how much is that? Okay, that doesn't do a lot. Okay, I was like, I know you're a mythical, but how much are you gonna do? Okay, let's get you up there, Sava. Get your levels up. I get scared fighting some of these water types because I don't ever know if they'll like learn like Ice Beam, Ice Punch, or like Ice Fang. I made that mistake almost pretty early on too. I sent out my Salamence against a Croconaw, like level 20 or something, and I was like, oh, okay, it's a Croconaw. It's not that big of a deal. And it used the Ice Fang, and I was like, oh, I almost lost it there. In the Elite Four, Caitlyn had a Pokemon that had the ability Imposter and transformed into my Kyogre, and that was scary. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no, I could see why that would be very big scary. At the very least in mine, it's just like basic normal randomizer, and so like only the Pokemon, I think, are the only thing that share any sort of like difference no like new abilities and stuff like that, or base stats. God, that'd be crazy, because I feel like some Pokemon would be really broken if they had other Pokemon's base stat totals. That's funny though. I want more of a challenge because I had too many runs where I just got a legendary Pokemon early on. I get where you're coming from. I got not a legendary, I got a pseudo legendary though. Where was it? Right up before, I think it was no, after I beat, I don't remember. Either before or after I beat the first gym, I went back to the Dream Yard where the Muna encounter was, where you go ahead and save it from Team Plasma. And I got very lucky. Some shaky grass. No, I think one of the area that I went to go has been had the Salamence that I have now, and so I've been holding on to it for dear life. I do not want to lose it at all. It is one of my goats. It is my baby. Oh whoa, hi. You don't have Earthquake at this level, do you? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Saba's... We might even be able to get some stuff for Saba here in a bit. But yeah, no, getting a legendary... I've had similar runs before, but you can always slip up. You can always screw it up some way or another. That's always the issue with it. You get too cocky or let it get to your head, and, you know, all of a sudden... You're facing down another legendary, you're underleveled, and your legendary doesn't stack up well against it. That must be such a chaotic run? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, stats aren't randomized on the Pokemon. It's just that a Pidgey can only randomize into Pokemon with similar power to Pidgey. Oh, okay. In my mind, I had it the other way, where, like, in theory... a Pidgey could have the stats of like a Kyogre or whatever, and then like, you know, as it evolves and goes on, like it either shifts. Oh, whoa, hello. Okay, I don't know what you can learn at this level, and you're a water type, so Fauna, if you will, as our resident water and ground slayer. Okay, just chill up. I need to be conscious of like all of my healing items and stuff, since I think I have some money still to go ahead and kind of just restock if I need to, but I need to also be as like in top shape as I can for things that may be coming up here later. Also, I don't remember. I know that like you need a pretty good amount of the HMs. Do you need all the HMs to get through the Victory Road? Because I think I'm missing Strength. I forget where it is that you're supposed to get it. I don't think I ever picked it up, or I didn't talk to whoever was supposed to give it to me. Oh, okay, hold on. I guess I will say, in my game, I'm not. I think it's like probably like set for the standard, but like a lot of my TMs are randomized as well. I have a lot of my TMs are definitely not what they're supposed to be, and so it's led to some pretty funny Pokemon learnings, or like some of my Pokemon learning some pretty funny moves, like who, for example, so like Force Palm, I think I got from the first gym. It's supposed to be, I think, Workup that Silent, Crest, and Chili give you, but it ended up being Force Palm. So a lot of my Pokemon could learn Force Palm, and I use it as like a secondary, like if they can learn a normal type move, I make them learn Force Palm instead, or like if I needed to change some of the things. And like I don't remember which move it was, but my Golurk can learn Ice Fang, so I set that as a move that it could have in its arsenal. I have this one also, for example, I think is funny. I have a Blossom that has Flame Wheel, so that I could use it in the sun. Don't know why that one of the TMs it could learn became Flame Wheel, but now it can, so it's effectively a grass and fire type for me. And I think most of the same between most of my other Pokemon. I got Skydrop pretty early on, which is funny because I've been using that as my like physical flying type move for NASA, because they're like, I think the only other good flying type move she gets is either like Air Slash or Fly. So Skydrop's been pretty funny to use on like some of these like flying weak Pokemon. Okay, let's get you Let's get you a little bit higher up. That Celebi helps out a ton when it comes to EXP. But we get you to like 44, 45. I think you're also going to be like equipped to take on whatever Sava. Don't need any HMs in Pokemon Black and White. Only cut for that one tree at the start, but Surf is also super strong, so I like using that one. Okay. Well, I effectively, since I've known how good Surf is, I've had it on my effective one water type. I have a lot of water types, by the way. Like this, like encounters and funnily the fossils. Like from the fossils that I've gotten an abundance of water types. It is pretty crazy with how like I think I could have had a full team of water types based off of what it is that I already like could catch, or what I've already caught. And so like it's been quite silly, I think, with some of the encounters that I have gotten. But better yet, I think I've gotten pretty lucky with what it is that I've been able to encounter and what I've been able to level up and keep. Unfortunately, though, the casualties were also very, very sad for what it is that we had. Pokemon that we were both very attached to and also had a lot of potential, but just never made it to the point that they could have reached. Ooh, that's not a Pokemon I want to see. Okay, that's dangerous. So like my Dialga, for example. I got very lucky with that. That was a scary encounter, but one quick ball. I was able to catch her in one quick ball, so like it was like a jump scare. Like you got scared and it was like, oh, okay. And now it's over. Okay. So slowly but surely, we're getting where we need to, I think. Even Fauna is getting a little bit there. I'll give her what is it? I'll give her EXP share again if she doesn't already have it. Okay, there's the EXP. That's where the EXP is all at. Just goes up, shoots up. Like another level or two. I should learn another move, yeah? I know that Garchomp doesn't get Earthquake till like somewhere in the 50s, I almost want to say. At least I like in later games, I think, whenever I had a Garchomp. Because I would like, you would have Dig up until like a certain point and practically till like the end of the game, almost. So even though it's my only ground type move, like it works. I'll take what I can get. Oh, wait, you're still a bug type, aren't you? You're not poison dark yet. Oh, goodbye. I feel like Scorpion would be great to have as well. One weakness maniac with Drapion. And if it's a Drapion with battle armor, say goodbye to those crits. Don't have to worry about that at all. Alright, give me Celebi, please. Oh, come on. There's just a lot of babies here. I want Celebi. I'm afraid of fighting in the other areas, though, because the other area had Ho-Ohs in the dark grass and then Giratinas in the standard grass. Let's see, can you do one-shot Wilmers now. Okay, sweet. I don't know how you tell this, but Garchomp... Really? I could have swore that at some point Garchomp did learn Earthquake. Is that a future game, or is that just like something that I like psyoped myself into believing? Was it always through TM that I had to teach my Garchomp's Earthquake?
Elephant green screen effect.
What the fuck? Why would you do that? I was caught in the shock and disarray of learning that a Pokemon that I've used before doesn't learn a move that I always teach it. Or at least traditionally. Ooh, also, I guess while I have you here, I'm going to help you. I'm going to see if I can go about doing this real quick. So that way we don't get caught by anything else once the pre-rolls come off. There we go, that should do it. Oh, hold on. After this, I also need to save. I do not need, like, a game crash or, like, it to lag out or something. And then, like, things stop working. There we go. Alright, Saba, try again. Really? Okay, well, that was unnecessary. Hopefully the ads don't take away. The ads don't take away from any conversations that may be going on. Let's see. Yeah, no, I like giving gift subs to people that I like to chat with. I like to commemorate my fellow chatters by just kind of avoiding Twitch ads, because as much as I hate them as well, I cannot turn them off all the way, or if there is a way to do it, I don't know how. So I like have confidence. I just go ahead and make it so that if I can converse with people, I make it so that ads do not get in the way of it. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow as well. I ain't even followed you yet. Got to change that? Well, no problem. I just like chit chat with people, and so to make it so that ads don't ever get in the way of it, I like to make sure to throw people a subscription so that way they can they don't have to worry about it. I think it as a thank you for the raid as well. I can fight you. This isn't a problem. Okay, fine. Perfect. Wait, so in none of the games you're saying that Garchomp learns Earthquake naturally. What? I guess I was tripping super hard about that then, huh? My bad. Okay, Saba's where she needs to be. Another level, and I think she'll effectively learn something else. I don't know. So the only one who's missing out on any sort of levels of some kind is our poor little fauna. Whoops. So give this back to Saba, and then give the EXP share to Fauna, and the team is starting to shape up. We're almost ready for Elite Four, I think, because they're like, what, 48, 49s, 50s, around there? Okay. There we go. All right. Just about ready to go. The team is shaping up, looking good. And we'll effectively get where we need to now. I'll take us back over to Victory Road, and then we should be good to go from there. I think we've got all that we need. The team is going to be able to start being, I think, within reasonable level of whatever is also here. And then we should be fine-ish, maybe, based on that. Ooh, wait. Okay, I have a decent amount of healing items. I'll fight some of the people here. I've got some escape ropes and I've got dig. So in a worst case scenario, I may need to... Shit. I may need to do something about it before we continue. All right. And I'll do a hard save here, just in case anything goes wrong. Not using any rare candies. I don't... In terms of, like, cheats or anything for level up, no. It's kind of just, like, as vanilla as it goes for, like, a Nuzlocke or a Pokemon run. So I have to grind everything. I told my chat, hey, chat, I know the grinding part is really boring. I can do it the best in my ability to make it so that it's not an issue going further. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the game and stuff back on so that you guys can hear all that's going on here as well. But I said I can do the grinding off stream. I know this stuff is boring. People don't like to watch this more often. And so I made the proposition, but then one of my mods, he was like, no, you're just gonna cheat or you're gonna do something or whatever. And I was like, no, I would never cheat or whatever. And so effectively, I've had to do all the grinding on stream because my mod thinks I would cheat to get through a run, but that's why we are here and why it's taken a while for us to even get started, but we are, I think, ready to go. I'm going to try to avoid whatever extra encounters they may have in here, but only battles with the trainers that we can or have to fight. Otherwise, all is fair game. Elite 4 is level 50, okay. So we're not too far, because like 5 levels I think is fine. Actually, that's kind of a lie. If they have legendaries, 5 levels is still pretty bad. So I would still be like a little... Still try to be... like go around it as best I can. I could have swore there was an item here. Am I wrong? Okay, no, there's no item here. Hmm? Oh, okay, yeah. Also items. I guess we'll see whatever else we have in here. Okay, that's another fossil. Hang on. Okay. It was suspicious, so I made the attempt. Okay. That's a fossil that we can go ahead and examine later. We can see what else we can get out of fossils, because fossils I don't think are a problem. Hang on. This leads me where? Okay. We got a ways to go then, it looks like. Big advocate for grinding is cringe and cheating is based. Pokemon challenges. Hey, you know what? Sometimes I'm inclined to agree, but for the sake of, I guess, having as pure of a run as it can get, I've done... Oh shit. I've done the best in my ability to make it so that this is as close as a normal run as it can be without any sort of other extra influence. But a lot of times I'm inclined to agree. Or, even when I'm like just playing by myself, a lot of the time I'll just make it so that it's like I'm super sped up while I'm grinding or I'm searching or doing whatever. But even then, I know that's also not too enticing for a lot of people. I don't think there's anything that Vaporeon can hit you with as Crony. I want to send out Fauna as my grass type, but in case an Ice Beam comes her way, I don't need her to take any unnecessary damage. Ah, okay, not Ice Beam, but Aurora Beam. I forget, because I know Vaporeon's bulky. Is it physically bulky or... Okay. Physically or especially bulky? I don't remember. But this works. We can do regular Dragon Ball. Wonderful. Huh. Let's see. Weedle. I don't think there's anything Weedle can do to Grony, but I guess. Don't you owe $20? If you mean the one time I was over-leveled, I already did pay it. I got Beans some stuff on the Pokemon trading card game for the what is it, the mobile. I paid that one a while ago, a long time ago now. Let's see who took a little bit of damage back there. She'll be fine though. She's a tough one. She's a tough nugget. Ooh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's keep those repels online though. It's a good thing I stocked up on a bunch of those. Oh, okay, that just leads me back down that way. Okay, how far do we have still? And what's over here? Avoid. I'll battle what I want, what I might need to. You're a healer, right? Okay, hold on. I'll fight this guy. Oh, I love these guys. Like, in area Pokemon centers, because of how long some of these routes are. Okay. Alright, Sala. I think you can take this guy out. Excellent job. Oh! You too? You must be from the Hoenn region. Must be playing a Pokemon Emerald regular run. Pretty sure Shroomish at some point gets like a poison type attack. I think Fawn, I should still be able to take it out on her own. I'll see what it does. It might just have like grass type attacks and like headbutt. My chlorophyll! Whoa, that doesn't work. I'm also a grass type, but I can learn fire type moves. Oh, she's also my weather center fauna. Just for the lol. I was just gonna... Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. I was gonna hit him with a grass type move for the lols. Shit's doing like nothing. I'm so glad Fauna's bulky, it's just that her HP is not as high as I'd like it to be for how bulky she is. So she can fight things that she resists relatively fine and things that are like kind of neutral. But still, there's some dangerous Pokemon I'd rather her not fight at all. I knew it! Okay. I'm always keeping an eye out for those hidden items. My memory, like, kinda serves me right, but I'm also a little bit schizo about it. Hang on. And I need to recognize where I am. I want to try to find those items as well as, like, whatever else I may need or want. Yeah, I like vaguely remember this area too. I think we're almost there. Yeah, we're one more floor up and we're there. Ooh, an air balloon. That would work well with one of the Pokemon that I have. I've got several ground weak Pokemon here. Let's go ahead and I guess do a battle while we're here. So I can get some of the EXP for the team. We're not at the levels I want to be just yet, but I don't want to overdo it either. I made that mistake once, or like, I've made it so that that's something that has happened once before. Okay, I don't think you have access to your hidden ability until the second game. I don't think you get anything... I was gonna say, I don't think you get anything particularly dangerous yet. But sure, you can Lancing turn 1. We can deal with that. Alright, Crony, I guess. So you're up next. See if you don't get hit by Sing turn 1. Okay, I was about to say, do you have your ability? Oh my god, it's so fast! Alright. Oh! Okay, we're not alone. Very much not alone with our... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Uh-oh. What does mine have? Red Power, Dragon Claw, Iron Tail, Aura Sphere. Which one of my Pokemon has the highest special defense? Special defense of 97. 95. 95. Fonda, you just don't have a lot of HP's thing. Okay. The only thing... CC might be one of our best options here. I'm gonna give it a shot. See if it, like, tries to Aura Sphere. What is it? What does it do? Okay, it does try to Aura Sphere. Iron Tail. How much is this gonna do? CC, you've got... I was gonna say, yeah, you've got good bulk, but... Okay, hold on. So let me... I might have to heal stall. And hope I don't get a defense drop, which is a very bad deal. But that means that I effectively keep Aura Sphere off the table for now. There we go. Okay. As long as I don't get crit then, knock on wood, and I can get a magnitude higher than 4. Okay, there we go. Scary, but not improbable. We could deal with it. Okay. Golbat. I think I can leave that to you, right, Sakana? Ooh, wait, actually, do Golbat and them learn Giga Drain in this game, don't they? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to confirm something. Let it take some damage. I forget if these Pokemon learn... I think these Pokemon learn Giga Drain in this game, so before I get caught by anything unnecessary... We'll go for, like, the triple swap. Okay. Alright, I don't think it'll OHKO, but... should be... might be fine. Oh, thank you, NASA. Okay. Whatever we can to level up. We can be 45 and above. Which one of these is the way? I think it's this way. I think it's the one on the left. Okay, which one am I... You need the most HP. Everyone else can do, like, potions and super potions. And then just a awakening or a full heal for Saba. Okay. Let's see where we end up. Did I get it right? Okay, yeah, it is this way. Pretty sure that way leads to the woman who wants to battle, or is it this way? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Hang on. Where does this way lead to? Oh, this is where the healer guy is. Okay, hang on. I'll visit him. I'll make sure that we're fully equipped or got all that we need. Did I take a wrong turn, or was I not supposed to go this way? Okay, hold on. I need to start recognizing and remembering paths. I forgot how to get through this. If we're going from here, this doesn't lead me to somewhere unless I'm supposed to go in from another way. No. I might have made a mistake. I just need to remember stuff, though. It's a good thing I stocked up on as many secret recalls as I could. Okay. Kind of wrong. What the fuck? So if I go down this way then? No, it's... I went down this way already before. So no way from the other way I came from takes me where I want. So I have to do it from higher up. Remember where these areas are. Not this way, but the other way. I went that way first, so let's go this way next. I didn't mean to do that. I mistook how many steps I took. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take whatever battles we can. I'm still not trying to engage in as many of them as I'm doing right now. Okay, so we'll swap back over to... it's too crony for now. I think you're still a dark type. Not just pure water. Oh, whoa, okay. I thought it was going to Ice Fang. I know one of you, because like I fought one very early on also that did have Ice Fang. Now I know that you're Rough Skin. Yeah. Cagliot. Okay, this wasn't bad. It wasn't that bad of a battle. Oh, it lived. I wasn't expecting that. So be it. Goodbye, Kecleon. It's fine. We're getting up there, slowly but surely. Maybe somewhat more considerate of my items. Okay, I don't need all that. All right. Let's see how much further we can take it. Okay, here, I swore there's like a battle or something that normally happens. Am I wrong? Okay, we're at the top now. Maybe that's in like a future Pokemon game. Oh, and that's where, okay. That's how you get from there. All right. All right, so we've made it effectively. Hold on. All right, here we are. We're here now. This is very big scary. I feel like I might run back to the Victory Road. Let me see here. Is there? I should have like a bunch of stuff I can sell. Stardust. I know that these guys won't buy it. Is it Undella Town that can buy that stuff off of me? Big Nugget. Wait, they can't buy Big Nuggets? What? thought every shop could buy off big levels. Damn, I might have accidentally made myself broke. Oops. Okay, hold on. What do you sell? Is it just the... Are you the Pokeball sales guy? Yeah, you got all the balls. Okay, so what did we get? I've got a couple potions still. I've got 13 super potions, 20 hyper potions, no max potions, 3 full restores. How many full heals? Keep that at 10. Buy 1 more full restore. Okay, maybe in Black 2? I think so. I think in Black 2 you fight Hugh right at the end of Victory Road. I think that makes sense. I think I'm gonna run back to Victory Road and do just a little bit more level grinding or see which of my Pokemon can still benefit from level grinding before we go ahead and get in here. Because I'm pretty sure these guys are like... level 48, 50... Oh! Okay, I thought it was gonna force me in there. I was like, please let me grind or something first. Okay. So let me get set up. Get warmed up maybe. And just run it around some here in the end of Victory Road. See what sort of encounters we have here. And then see how high we can get the rest of the team. 46, 47, 48-ish I think should be fine. Maybe. Alright. But before we do that, I have to pee. So I'm going to go ahead and throw us into BRB. And I'll get back to throwing us into grindy mode before we get to finishing up the Elite Four and stuff. Alright? So just a little bit longer, guys. We're almost to the end, at least for today's streaming activity. So just hang tight for a little bit. We will be back very shortly. I just need to go ahead and take care of one thing. I'll play ads in the meantime so that way we don't deal with them whenever I come back. So just bear with me for a little bit, alright? We'll be right back. Okay. We're back. For those who are still subscribed, okay, we're back. Hold on. I need to get us situated for another grind sesh. Now let me know how if any audio adjustments need to be made, but at the very least on my end. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with here at the end of Victory Road? What is our means to level up? Okay, hang on. It's not looking like a lot, or like it's not looking very strong. What is it? It's Meryl and Vigoroth. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit more normal. I worry about Pokemon like this. I don't know if it gets Ice Punch or anything scary like that. Ooh, okay, that's fine with me. Okay, we'll just swap it up. Ooh, okay, there's something. There's something. I don't have... Ooh, I do have. I'm curious, though. Do you... I think I just got hit with a really bad realization. Okay, no, not yet. I thought it got Crunch. That's what I was waiting to see. Okay. Fauna's level 44. Okay. So we're getting there. My god, why does it have to play such the long-ass animation? Alright, 46, 47, 48, whatever we can get there. I know that we're going to have some pretty dastardly... Okay, Crust, I gotta ask. I can't plan for over-leveling for the Elite Four, because if I fight an Elite Four member, I might get over-leveled through that. Correct? Or, like, that's certainly something that could happen. Right? What do you learn, Vigoroth? Oh, that's a crit? That's fine. Looks like Saba's impish ability, or nature, is working very well in her favor. Overleveling Elite Four is fine? Okay. The Elite Four's aces are at 50. Okay, so 47, 48 might be like the better higher place to be for a lot of my mons then. So we'll see. A lot of my Pokemon I feel like are going to be like right around the cusp, but not quite. Ooh, paralysis, nice. Let's get to leveling. The best thing I think so far that we've encountered for levels is the Flygon. Double Endure? Come on. But gets us an N or higher. Okay. I high-key want to risk it. I think I will. I think I should be faster. Okay. She can beat Flygons on her own. I don't need to worry about it being faster or doing stupid damage. Okay, on second thought, though. That might be more problematic. How good is Hydreigon? Okay, that's a scary boy. I think Crony can take it, though. Unless it has, like, Focus Blast. I was not expecting to see this here. Okay. That is a scary encounter. Holy shit. So Flygon, Hydreigon. Goodness me. All right, let's try to be cautious about it. Don't bum rush it. I'm trying to do the best that I can, or the best that I currently have accessible. Let's see. It's a lot of baby Pokemon and stuff that. Oh, Seadra. You absolutely have an Ice type move, which is why I'm swapping. Yes, Crony, you're gonna have to help take care of this. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what Getsis is all about. What he's got in store for himself. Okay, no, let's just spamming Twister. I know Getsis can be a run killer, and so I'm hoping that like his ace isn't scary. The super scariest part about Hydreigon right now is that speed of 100. Oh, stop it! You are faster. You should be stronger too, yeah. 132. If Crony, okay, you're about the same. I think it can be. Okay, Saba could take it out. Okay. It is scary, but I think it is very doable. We've got like not quite in the bag, but like we've got I think the necessary tools to do what we need to. What level are you at, Fauna? Okay, she's almost level 45. Okay. I'll probably want Fauna to be like level 46 or so. See what else we've got. So I know that Saba can take care of the Flygons. I know she can take care of the Hydreigons. So she should be pretty good. So Fauna, I'll want to get to level 46. And then among everybody else. Okay, it didn't hit me with an Ice type move, so I'm going to be a little bit less inclined to believe that it has an Ice type move it can hit me with. Okay. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, because I'm going to go heal, and I'm not going to use any of my items, because I'm going to save those for when we actually do fight the Elite Four. But I'm going to want all of my team members to be much, much higher level. I wish that, like, for example, that, like, NASA had a stronger Dragon-type move besides Dragon Breath. But I think that with some of these other Pokemon, I think she can take care of herself. Okay. Sweet. Mudgut. Okay. Ooh, at least don't. Alright. So let's see. Who are our... God, I hope Getsis doesn't have a legendary as his ace. Okay. That's the one thing, because I might have a legendary, or two, actually. If Zekrom stays a Zekrom whenever I go to capture it when I fight N, if I can get that far, then I'll at least have two legendary dragons in case of anything. But I still have to be conscious of everything else before N. Alright. Let's get most of the team to like 47. I think should be fine. 3 Endures in a row? Okay. Get him out of here. I'll get Fauna to 46. Oh, a Loudred. Okay, that's new. But everyone else is probably going to have to be like around 47. I've already got NASA up there. Try to level up as much of the team as I can, as fast as I can. Because everyone's close to, I guess, the respective levels I would like them to be, but I'm not gonna try to force too much of it. So Mienshau's are like hard countered by Cecilia because they all have like fighting and normal type attacks. Lana, how close are you now? Should be, yeah, pretty close. Doing what we need to. That was not what I wanted to get hit. Oh, okay, well, it hit anyways. Great job, Cecilia. Whoa, Ninjask. That's what little Remy was gonna evolve into. Actually, I think I did get her to evolve into that. I don't think I have anything that, like, is super too hard besides, like, Sakuna. I don't think you get, like, I don't think you get anything, like, spectacular as a set of attacks, right? Man, he's just speeding himself up. He's fast as fuck. Okay, Fauna's level 46. Okay, so swap around our items. And then give her back her Miracle Seed. Who are we gonna level up next? I think Cecilia. And then... Whoops. Whoever's gonna be, like, I guess the level up person will have the Lucky Egg. And then the next one is gonna have a EXP share. So I think Cecilia is probably going to be another one because I think everyone else here relatively can take care of themselves in the face of danger. Okay, so goodbye to you. What more do you learn here in a bit, Sava? Cecilia's 45 now. Get her to like 46, 47, methinks. We'll try to be like 47, 48s primarily. Amola. Oh, wait, this Pokemon's like... Oh, do you get an Ice-type move? I hope not. I know this Pokemon's like hella EXP, though. Let me see. If it hits you with an Ice-type move, I think Fauna should still be fine. Soak. Okay, I might have been somewhat wrong. I thought Alomomola was like the Chansey of this region. I forget which Pokemons give the most EXP for certain things. It's fast as fuck. Even faster now. Okay. Vigoroth. And then one more. Okay, let's just heal up for now. We're losing up on PP for some of our moves. And we could use some health, so do what we can. Let's try not to overshoot it. And we definitely don't need to be underprepared as well. I've gone in underprepared and I've been absolutely brutalized on several occasions. And we do not need that. Especially considering, so remember this, chat. I don't remember if it is all of the Elite Four. I'm pretty sure all of them do have full teams though. So six Pokemon each. So four Pokemon, or 4 trainers, 6 Pokemon each. So that is 24 chances for 1 legendary. Alright. So if it comes to it, there is a very high possibility that a single one of them, several of them, or a good amount of them may be prone to having a legendary with them. And then let's not even forget about Getsis or... What? Hold? Holding? What are we holding for? They got 4... Oh, wait. So the first time they have... Oh, okay. Okay, I see why we're holding it now. I think I'm so used to playing, like, other ROM hacks or, like, other games where, like, no matter, like, even if you did, like, if it's the first time fighting an Elite Four trainer or whatever, they are to have 6 Pokemon, though. Okay, so never mind. So 4 trainers, 4 Pokemon each. So that's what, 16 chances then, instead of getting a legendary encounter. Chances are better now. That's like the what, 1 in 16 chance to get a critical hit type odds. But still, there's a very high probability for a legendary to make itself known. So I'd rather be prepared with much more reasonable level Pokemon who may be able to take hits or do what they need to help what we could potentially do. The thing is with N or Getsis after N, I'm pretty sure they heal you, or like you will have the opportunity to not go in with like a weakened team or like maybe like a team member dead or so. But like that is still going to be like fucking brutal to deal with. 6 on 6 back to back. Okay. So Saba is now level 47. Wait, whoops. Give you back your leftovers. And then Crony, you will be the one up next. And then we'll give you the lucky egg. We'll keep going from there. I think Crony is very much capable of being able to take care of herself. You get healed? Okay. Okay, now this is... I think Crony is still one shot, so she should be fine. Yeah, Crony's fine fighting off. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of tempting, but I'm pretty sure that leaving my poor Dialga in an opportunity where it can't move is probably a really bad idea. So I think we'll stick it out with Dragon Claw for now. Roar of Time may be like the move that we need to just like absolutely wipe certain Pokemon, but I'd rather the consistency of being able to click moves back to back as opposed to being forced to stop for a turn. Especially with a randomizer as our... Oh! You were hiding in here. Hi, Kyurem. Kyurem doesn't get anything particularly powerful, right? Okay, no. Okay, we've got something really strong we could farm in here. I didn't even know that it could be found in here. Okay, well, I guess there's a lot of dragon types here. They really had a lot of dragon types in here. How close are you next, CC? I want you to be like 47 as well. So she's got a little ways to go. So we're going to be like 47, 48. I want Nessa to be like 48, so she'll probably be the one leading with like Crony. Those two would be the ones leading and everyone would be like 47-ish. Alright. Do what you need to, Crony. You're going to be wiping the floor with whatever comes your way, it looks like. Pseudo legendaries, actual legendaries. Crony is our like main carry, it looks like. Okay. Oh man, dude. I'm like really trying to anticipate these next couple of fights. Like I'm worrying about Getsis and all that, but like we still haven't even made it past like Marshall and Caitlyn, Chantal and Grimsley. I think, does this KO? I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, it does. Let's heal up real quick. You're not supposed to be in this game until the sequel. I don't know. Kiram's not... He's not supposed to be... Well, actually... No, I think you still fight Kiram in the chasm, right? In Black and White too? You chase Team Plasma and them still to the chasm? Or like nearby the chasm. I'm like kind of vaguely remembering it because I destroy the absolute shit of it. Okay, there we go. So Cece is now the level that she ought to be. So Sakuna, you're the one who's next on the board. And then we'll give you back your choice band. So Sakuna. Sakuna I'm probably going to want to have like around 47 as well. Fauna is cool to be 46. I just need her to be like our little disruptor, weather setter. But Crony and... oh shit. Crony and NASA, I'm going to need them to be like 48, 49-ish. To go ahead and just like help face off against whatever sort of adversaries we'll have coming forward. Okay, back-to-back Dragons. Good EXP. Okay, come on, Sakuna. Let's get you and the rest of the squad up as best we can. Perfect. If it's not hitting Endure, we can one-shot it. Most things here are one-shottable now. Ooh, okay, hang on. I don't want to try. I don't want to risk it with you. Cecilia, if you could, just hard counter this. Okay. High Dragon is just chilling in the sky. Come on. Ooh, okay, hold on. No likey. CC! Please and thank you. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Let me carry you. Get out of here. I don't want to have to deal with these. Kira must be a rare spawn then. I have not seen one since like that one. Oh, I haven't seen Meryl in a while either, but it's a Meryl. Well, you're not a fairy type yet, so I can hit you with Dragon Claw. Alright. Go ahead and send it. Full send this one. There we go. Take them out. Flygon. Hydreigon. Nope, not doing a lot. Where are getting as high as we can. Taking it as far as possible. How close are you, Sakana? You're... I might take you the extra mile and try to get you to like 47, not 40, 48 actually. You could be like among the top 3 of the mons that get that. Oh, there he is. Let's see, does this Oko? It does. Okay, Kyurem can be one shot by Aura Sphere. Because Crony is a special attacker. I'm pretty sure like she's been like her whole way through so far. Okay, and just in case, we'll put a save up. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's got 40 more points in her special attack. Let's see. Solid defense for Sakana. And now where I have all my stats distributed. Cece's especially bulky. So I've got a fairly bulky team. My team can like usually withstand a hit or two that isn't like a critical hit, thankfully. All right. Probably still go for like the Dragon Claw. All right, and then finish it off with Earth Power. All right, what's left? Or a Spear. Almost there, okay. Water Gem. Weren't there Ninjasks in here too? Alright, so Growlithe, little buddy, you're gonna have to be on your way out. Alright, Crony's sitting it up pretty strong at level 49. Let's give her back her... What is it? Expert Belt? Alright. Sakana's still got the XP share. NASA will then hold the lucky egg. Wait, no. I gave her the wrong item. Pepper, what are you doing? You can't be up here on the desk. Here. Go to the floor. There you go. There you go. Okay. Sorry, Pepper was walking all across the front of the screen. She's the cat that I babysit. So Sakana will get him up one more level, and then like if it comes to it, like I'll level up Sawa one more time. Let me see how strong we are. Holy shit, okay, fine. Ooh, okay, this is a not good one. Okay, actually I think I know how I want to go about this. I'm not certain yet. Rather, I might have been on the right idea. Where is it? Then because I think you can effectively take care of whatever we need to, Sava. I don't think Alola has anything horribly scary. It hasn't showcased anything horribly scary yet, so... I'm gonna split our EXP 3-way. Let me see, Sakuna, what's your... Yeah, he's still got a ways before his next set of EXP. Fuck, okay. Alright, so we're starting to get to a point. Oh shit, I should have force bomb. God damn it. There he goes. Alright, alright. Let's see. Needs 4,000. NASA's at 18,000. Okay. Okay. We'll simplify it for now. Just for now. So we can get Sakuna up there faster, and then we'll do NASA right after. But I don't think... I was wondering... I was wondering at what point we would run into something like that. I should have known. Endure with reversal. I should have known. Well, I lost by Garchomp. She didn't quite kill the, She didn't quite kill the Vigoroth, which I now know has reversal. So, even though she was bound to be one of our star members for the end of that, she unfortunately will not be joining us. So I have to take forth someone who is much lower level. I was hoping to safeguard her somewhat, especially considering that she is much lower in level in comparison. We have some very high catching up to do. Okay, so I'm just going to avoid most Vigoroths now, I think. You can have your leftovers back for now, poor crow. We've still got a little ways to go, because now I've got another one who's got a ways to go. How close are you, Sakuna? I think this is fine for Sakuna. I guess he'll have to stick around with level 47 like the rest of the squad. I want NASA to be like 48 though, so I might have to take her up a little bit. Where is it? Have your Rocky Helmet back. Okay, so just one Dragon-type pseudo-legendary will be joining us today. For now, it would seem. NASA still has a ways to go. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. And then I've got Porkro, who's also gonna have to level up almost like 8-7 levels from here. I think what we'll do, despite how well it is for us here now, is that I will go ahead and backtrack just a little bit so we can have some room to effectively level like a place before for at least one of the Pokemon. And then we'll make our way back to Victory to make our way back to... Ah, dude. They never clicked reversal. That would have been great to have been made aware of. Alright, well. Give her XP share so that way she can try to catch up. Because I know she's gonna have a little... She's got a lot of catching up to do. We're gonna have to slowly but surely make our way up. Ah, shit. Let me see. You're not going in under leveled right now? No, I'm not going to I'm not going to go in under leveled. I'm leveling her up as well. She has the XP share, so she will be slowly catching up from where we are right now. I wish I had rare candies, or like at least it had found or picked one up along the way here somewhere. That would have been great. Great to have had to wrap up this a lot of this level grinding. Okay, NASA's 47. I want her to be 48 is the thing though. I've got 8,000 that I need to level her up at 4. How much do you need, Crony? You also need 8,000. So she has a ways to go still. I think Piplup does get like Ice Beam. Hang on. Okay, no, it's just hitting us with water. You want to take the rare candy pill so bad? Ooh, I do, but I at the same time, I know it's probably not in my best interest, so I would keep resisting. Okay. That gave me a scare once before as well, understanding how the bide turns work with let's see. Let me see. There's just so much weaker Pokemon now here, but I don't think like NASA's great, but I don't think that she is like of the same tier to like one-shot Pokemon in whatchamacallit, the same fashion that Saba was doing. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, I really do wish I had like a heart scale or some rare candies, but it was never meant to be, it would seem. Also, welcome to the Stream Hub world. We are currently suffering. I lost a member right as we were ready to start getting ready for the Elite Four, and now I have to level up another member from scratch, but she's not too far behind, so it is potentially manageable. Okay. I might, maybe. How far is Porkrow along with her EXP? 2,000, okay. See, the thing is, I know that there's also a really scary Pokemon here that I want to see about encountering. I remember there being Giratinas in this grass, and so I want to see if now 10 levels higher I can effectively deal with them. Slowly but surely that health pool will move. I'm still gonna take you into the air. Okay, that's not too bad. Weebarrel. It's just a bunch of baby Pokemon. Actually... I have an idea. Actually, no, I don't think Fauna is the way to go here. My idea is that we hunt in the Ho-Oh grass. That will probably speed it up at least a little bit for at least Porkero, I think. NASA's just about where I want her to be, and I can, I think, afford to level up some of my other Pokemon. What is that emote, Crust? I've never seen you use that emote before. Where did you get this frog? What froggy emote is this? Oh. Look at you making the rounds. Where are you getting all these gift subscriptions from? Okay, because I'm pretty sure NASA actually has a fair matchup against a lot of the stuff that was in here before. Besides, I don't remember if Swampert was any bad, but I think I can do Skydrop as well as Shadow Sneak, maybe. That swaps them out. That is not who you should be swapping out. Okay. It's extra sensory, that's fine. Oh, Crust, I'm so sorry. I got oh, no. That was not my fault. I did not know the red card would draw her out. Crust, I am so sorry. I did not know the red card would draw her out. Oh. 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 The first battle, too. That's so tragic, dude. Oh, man. That's so tragic, dude. They do not want me to finish this run. Do I even have anyone that... Okay, hold on. What are we working with here? What can I... Anybody remember how Chansey works? I could have like a Blissey as a special wall, maybe? I could have an Aggron, maybe? Maybe? Okay, hold on. There may still be hope. And not good hope, but there may still be hope. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I remembered something. Where is it? It's not good hope, but it's hope. Let me see. Where is it? I remember I picked this up earlier. Shit, not you. Sorry, Sadby. You're gonna have to stay in the box. You are not gonna make us... You are not gonna help us get past the Elite Four. But maybe, just maybe. Root Fossil? Okay, what does Root Fossil turn into? Okay. Okay, hold on. Baby, there's hope. Chat, there's hope. I just need a name. Anybody got any name ideas for Togekiss? There's hope. There's hope. That saves me a little bit of trouble, a little bit of time. I just need to level grind it. I just have to get it leveled up. That's usable. We could use this. What's Togekiss supposed to be? I don't know. A bird? It hatches from it's from Togepi, so like an egg, something. I don't know. Let's see. Toothpaste. We got toothpaste as an option. That is an option. Okay. I took a little bit of your drink. But okay. That's another Pokemon I can use in tandem with Cecilia. It's another flying type. I don't think it helps with some of our weaknesses, but like it's usable. It is a decent Pokemon, I think. An egg? Yeah, I think. Like Togepi's an egg, and then you get Togetic, which I'm not really sure what it is, and then Togekiss is like the bird, so Narissa's child? You mean like a jailbird or like I'm not sure what you're putting down. I'm thinking like Colgate if we're going with toothpaste. It kind of reminds me of like the Colgate logo with like the red and blues and like obviously the white for the toothpaste. Did I not have a Pokemon already named Narissa? I thought I did. I can name it Narissa if you want to. Or if like that's the name that you want to go with, because we do have a scheme that we're going for with our names that we've been doing so far. Oh, okay, you're kidding. Okay. I think I'll go with Colgate. I like that name. I like that for so far. Okay. Whoops. Damn it. Okay, so what do you have learned at this level as a... Oh! Wait, that's actually a pretty good moveset. Why this, like, Sky Attack? Hang on. Now, I wish you had Serene Grace instead of Hustle, because I hate the idea of you moving... I hate the idea of missing moves, but I'm fine with that, kind of. Okay, so let me swap back over to Venus, so we can get to flying. I think that we're good on having Colgate. You're Colgate, huh? Yeah. I think I use Colgate primarily. Okay, so now we swap back around. Back to level grinding. Now the main problem is, that Colgate is unbelievably underleveled in comparison to everybody else. So let me see, hold on. NASA, you're still holding the Lucky Egg. Okay. Where is it? EXP share. Give that to Colgate. How's the rest of the team looking? Like, the team is looking fine, but I have to deal with whatever I have to, either in Victory Road or in some of these other areas. It's so ass. Why does most of my casualties I feel like happen during grind sessions? Ooh, okay, that's not a Pokemon I want to fight. Yeah, no, that's a no for me. I do not want to deal with a ice type. get NASA up as best she can. She gets to 48, and then I guess we'll use someone else, like... Okay, that's what I was kind of hoping to encounter. That's still very scary. Let me see. How tough are you? Okay, you're not that strong. Okay. Okay, and Colgate gets their level up. Okay. That's what I just wanted to find out. I was willing to risk it there because we're like 10 levels higher. So like even super effective attacks are only doing like a quarter maybe. Now, God forbid for the crits. That's the scary part, but like I need what I can get right now, especially for poor little Colgate now. Just hatched from a root fossil of all things. And now I need to make sure that there's in tip-top shape. They were just born into the world, and now I need them to be a starfighter for what's to come. Oh, Sawsbuck. Drop you on your head. Wee barrel. Okay. Where do I learn? Do I learn Draco Meteor here in Opalucid, or is that like post game something or other where I can get it? Well, I guess I need to see even if it's a TM. No, I think it's a move tutor. Like I have to talk to someone. Okay, so let's see again, I guess. This will give me the XP I need if I... Okay, good job, NASA. Okay, so now the tricky part is... Give you back your scope lens. Now I need to take Colgate to a place where they can level up. Or I run around, what is it? I run around, whatchamacallit? The, Victory Road again with, like, Crony or, someone else to, help her level up. Or him, rather. Because they are tragically underleveled. Not the worst, though. At least in comparison to some of the other Pokemon. Draco Meteor? Yeah, I forget who teaches. Is it... Hold on, does Drayden... Is it Drayden? Do you teach me Draco Meteor? Okay, no, he doesn't. Oh. Thank you. Ring target. Okay. I thought maybe in Drayden's house I could learn Draco Meteor, but no. I guess that's either post-game or something afterwards. So team is where they need to be, -1. I just need Colgate to be... I either need to go back to an area where Colgate can level up effectively, but I need to also be, like, very cautious of, like, the other Pokemon in the area. Or I run around Victory Road and have some of my other Pokemon, like, effectively just killing things without trying to go too hyper over level. Because, dude... I think the best Pokemon to go ahead and do that is Crony. But now I'm, like, super scared, especially if I run into, like, a... Well, I can run away from Vigoroth if I do run into one. But, Colgate has a long way to go, it looks like. But it could be simplified some if I just, run around Victory Road some. Which I might just end up doing. I'll, run us back over there and just try to be a little bit more conscious. I didn't know that Vigoroth was going to be the scariest thing that I had to encounter in Victory Road. Who would have thought? It wasn't the Kyurem, it wasn't the Hydreigon or the Flygon. None of the sort. The thing that would take a Pokemon from me in Victory Road was actually Vigoroth. Okay, let's move him around again. Kind of wish NASA had better moves, but let me see. Hold on, I'll check my TM list. No. Flame Burst, Sketch, Follow Me, Psych Up, Rapid Spin, Flame Wheel, Shadow Sneak, Scald. No. Guard Split, Safeguard Flash, Pain Split, Drill Run, Vice Grip, Cross Poison. No. Stealth Rock, Bubble Beam, Focus Blast, Sky Drop. Okay. Okay. And then you have XP Sherica. So Draco Meteor is post game, got it. Okay. We're back to it then, I guess. I at the very least need Colgate to be like level 45. Like no Excelgor. Okay, hold on, no. I don't like the idea of seeing you here. I don't know if Final Gambit's a move in this game or not, but I do not want to. I do not need to get hit by that. Let's see, how much does Colgate need? Like, it'll go by quickly for a bit, but at some point, I think they're going to need to be taking care of themselves. I'm just going to avoid any Vigoroths that I see. I'm just not going to risk that at all. You took my Sava away. That was the beginning of the end. Imagine how much cleaner it would have been if we had Sava with us still now. Okay, Colgate's up to 30 now. I need my full team to be capable of like being able to fend for themselves. And then once we get up to like level like high 30s, I think I can train them in the grass just before Opalucid. Because there's like the Celebes, the Whalmers in them. I think they give good EXP. Okay. I'll see about it. Try to... God, I was not expecting so much of today's stream to just be a grind fest because we would just get screwed over so badly. I'm really starting to lean towards those candies, but I set out to do this. I'm not gonna swap it up right at the end. Oh, hello. Hi, Kiram. Goodbye, Kiram. So let's get it. Just a couple more levels. Let me see. Hasty drops defense, raises speed. Okay. We'll do some more of that in a bit. We just need to get through this. And then be ready for more levels. 33. Let's get to 35 though. There we go. That's much more like it. Alright. That's... God, I wish I could move faster. I could do so much more. I can't believe how much tragedy befell us just now. Fucking reversal. Okay, hold on. Crony's coming up on level 50, at which point I need to stop grinding for her. But, okay. Essentially 2,000 XP for you. Who could I swap it up to? Who else was doing alright in here? I don't think anyone. I think I'm at the point, I think, where I can let Colgate start fighting for themselves a little bit. So we gotta go back to Opalucid. And see if I don't suffer any more tragedies. Because at some point, I'm gonna have to let them fight on their own. And they have to be able to handle it against whatever it is that these Elite Four members are gonna have. And I fear just them having legendaries as well. I don't think there's any fighting type legendaries at this point, so I think Crony's okay, unless I run into another Groudon. In which case, I definitely need the help and support of a lot of the other Pokemon that I have. So where is it? Okay, whoops. Okay, so let's see. What level were the guys here? Okay, yeah. Low 30s. Awesome. I need you to be able to take care of yourself, okay, Colgate? No, you're not the fastest, but you'll have certain advantages coming up here. I wish that I could get a rare candy or something. 10 of them. Okay. Gulpin. Okay, Colgate can start working down here. Oof. I just need Colgate to be like 45. That's the minimum I need them to be. Thank you, Celebi. You're going to make this a lot easier. Incada, that's fine too. I need to find another attack other than Sky Attack. Yeah, lots of flying type weak Pokemon here. Oh shit, I did not mean to do Sky Attack. They missed anyways. Imagine that, a 2-turn move that can miss. Okay, hold on. I'm probably gonna check my TMs and see if there's an attack that I can swap out Sky Attack for. Let's see. Hmm. Rapid Spin, Flame Wheel, Shadow Sneak, Scald. Dude, if I could have a Pokemon learn Scald, that'd be great. But it's, I don't know what it was supposed to be before. Focus Blast, Skydrop. NASA, Crony, Sakuna can learn, Cecilia can learn Cotton Spore. Nope, no Flame Burst learners. Which of my Pokemon can learn Sketch? All of them can learn Sketch. Okay, so if I find a Pokemon with a good move, I could, in theory, have any move. Think about that, chat. I have Sketch as a TM, theoretically. Oh my god! Okay, we'll check the vibes. Thank you for snapping me out of my insanity, Seabass. Alright. Vibe checks, y'all. Let's see how are we doing? How are we feeling? Alright, about 55%. That's about accurate. Follow me would be nice, but no. Let me see. Ooh, Crust, you are. Oof, your vibes are atrocious. You're not looking too hot with that, huh? Safeguard? Okay. Maybe? Some sort of a protective status move type game? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, damn. Okay, Envy. You're really enjoying what's going on then, huh? Are you enjoying my suffering? Are you one of the ones that takes pleasure in seeing other people suffer? I've lost two Pokemon in my poor journey to try to be ready for the Elite Four right now. Unironically, yeah, you are. That is you, Crust. Your vibes are just absolutely horrendous. Whoa. Okay, that was scary. I didn't like that. Okay. Yeah, just give so much XP. Thank you, Celebi. Thank you so much, Celebi. Oh, whoops. Laughs and Mirror Candy. You do that. Next time though, I might just end up doing that because I hate how grindy this could be, but also because I don't know, maybe it's better this way. It creates moments. All right, cool, good. Let's get you up to where you need to be. Oh yeah, that is also pretty accurate to your work. You hate your job. Why don't you? Well, I've gone the whole way through so far without it, and so I'm probably just going to do my best to do without. So we'll finish the game the same way that I've played and started. But next time I'm feeling a lot more inclined to want to do so. Just be like, okay, I'll get my team to a certain point, but we're not going to over level. Okay, we'll just let CC take this for us. Damn, you've been... CC's starting to outpace some of the weaker Pokemon. Alright. We're getting slowly... Oh, shit. I need to move that. It missed again. I need to get rid of Sky Attack. That move is not worth having. I also didn't want to use cheats for a while. Yeah, I'm feeling like it might be within my best interest to at least give it a shot next time around because holy crap. So much of the stream has just been grinding from beginning to getting past 2 and like where we are now, and it has just been nothing but tragedy since. Alright, so let's swap that up. Air Slash, the Sky Attack's at the bottom. I don't think I'm just ever gonna use that. I'm like the second I can get a better move, I'm swapping it out. Extreme speed will probably be good too. Like in a lot of future situations where I can like get a cheeky kill with a priority move. Should this moveset so far works, I think. All right. Get you up to the 40s. I just need you to be like 45. 45 is where I need you to be. Then I can maybe start having you like farming on the opposite side of Opelucid before we get to Victory Road. And that should hold, I think. Where are the Celebes? Give me more of those. Those guys gave me so much EXP. Alright. I'm gonna find one more Celebi in this area after I level up, and then I'm gonna move over. Alright, CC. Take out this Pikachu for us. Come on, one more Celebi. That's not a Celebi. Okay, I said one more Celebi, and then we're out. One more Celebi. Come on, one more. Just one more Celebi before we get out of here. Oh, damn. Even Natu's get more XP than Goddess. Come on, one more. There we go. There he is. All right, now we go to the other patch of grass. The much more dangerous patch of grass. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I stick around and I just kill nothing but Celebes. Those guys give me almost a full level up worth. For still being one-shottable. Even though they're rare, they give a lot of EXP. I don't think there's anything in the other grass. Like, they're higher level, and so they'll give me EXP for that, but... See? Like, this is a great EXP. And, like, minus the Pikachus, like, I think it's still, like, fine-ish over here. Everything here is just so weak. Come on. Welmers, and I want to say like Celebes, and what was the third one? Natu, I think? Those are probably the three best forms of EXP here. Everything else is like kind of meh, but it gets me some. Good amount. Shout out on the Celebes? Yes, the Onion Fairy. Onion Fairies will cease to exist. Oh shit! Okay, I don't think I could kill that. Unless, but no, I'm not gonna risk fighting a Walrein. Let's see, let's swap over to something a little bit tankier. Great job, CC. How the fuck? Okay, I did not know Walreins were here. Hey, there we go. Onion Fairy. So much XP. Thank you, Celebi. Also, when does Togekiss learn another move? I need to get rid of Sky Attack. Even if it's like a support move, I would like to have something else besides Sky Attack. Like, the moveset's great, minus Sky Attack. Alright, 43. Give me another Celebi. Something. Give me the big stuff. I wish I could, like, I had a disruption move, like ice, what is it, Icy Wind. Something like that. Oh, thank you, Celebi. You're making this part of the grind so much easier. You have no idea how much I value you. Almost there. Just needed to be 45 and then... Let's see. Level 45 and then we should be good. We're almost there. We're at 40. We're just about to be 44. Don't like you. I might overdo it, chat. I might try to get it to 46 so that way it can be on par with like even Fauna. Oh, whoa, okay. I haven't run into you in a while. $44. Togekiss evolves from a stone, so that means that they... Oh, that's right. I forgot that that's how that worked, especially back in these games. I'm so used to things still being able to learn moves at like up until like the 60s. Even like certain like specific evolutions. Damn, okay, so I am really just left up to with whatever I can get with TM. Okay, there you are. I think you and one more Pokemon should be able to get me to 45, but we're gonna cross the extra threshold and get to 46 so that it's much more on par with the rest of the team. Oh, perfect. If I'm going the extra mile, you're gonna give me a Celebi to start? I'll absolutely take it. Gives me a quarter of the way there already. I have to see what Togekiss can learn from the teams that I have currently available, and then what I can steal off of other Pokemon. In a perfect world, if I was patient enough and if I knew where like all my encounters and stuff were, I would theoretically just go back around, teach all of my Pokemon sketch, and then just like steal moves from other Pokemon that I encounter. Or like try to go through the method of stealing moves like that. Oh, thank you for what is it, rewarding me for going the extra mile. But I'm not patient enough to go back and be like, oh, okay. You know, this is where all these Pokemon and stuff are. Okay, so that's awesome. All right, so we're at 46. We've got just where we need to, so we're effectively ready to start trekking for the Elite Four. I'm gonna go get some rest before work, so I'll be heading out for now. Thank you for sticking around, Crust. You are one of my go-to and GOAT mods, so I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did and witnessing tragedy and as well as all the wonders that we have for today's stream. So hopefully, either 1 year at work, you'll see whether or not we're successful in our endeavors or not, but we will be continuing from here and finally tackling the Elite Four and seeing where we go from here. So thank you for being here, and thank you for doing your job diligently as ever. How many sketch TMs do you have? I'm pretty sure in Gen 5 TMs are unlimited, so I can put them on as many times as I want to on whichever Pokemon. So that's why I like really insinuated that like if I was patient, I could just like if I got the wrong move, I could just go back, teach sketch, do it again until I got the move that I wanted. But I'm not patient enough for that. So yeah, we are... How tanky are you? Okay, your defense is where you're weak, but you're a good special defense Pokemon. Very similarly, let's see. So of my special defensive tanks, your tank here. NASA's got a good amount of bulk, and the Intimidate helps with the defense, but like you're mainly like fast physical special attacker. Okay. All right. So I see what we're working with here. It's gonna be a bit tricky, I think. Oops. We'll give you, I think, the leftovers in exchange. And then, even more so, let me see. Drill run. No pain splitters. No drill runners. Okay, hold on. Let me start from the top. Ice Fang. Okay. Cotton Spore. Think, yeah, just these three down here, and Cecilia. Dig, Mean Look, Flame Burst, Sketch, Follow Me, Rapid Spin, Flame Wheel, Shadow Sneak. No, that could not work. God, I wish I could teach it Scald. Not gonna happen though. Let me see. Safeguard might be my best option so far. Nobody can learn Pain Split. Nobody can learn Drill Run. Oh, Cross Poison, Force Palm, Stealth Rock, Bubble Beam. You can learn Bubble Beam, I guess. Secondary Water type attack. Let me see. Exchange. It's better, theoretically. Lets it fight the ground types, but I think I'll take Safeguard for now, so I can... Where is it? So I can have a means to protect in case we have some sort of a... like... spammer of, like, spores or... what is it? Powders. Okay. Grinding should be done. Now. So, we are about ready to go ahead and face the Elite Four. And the rest of this endgame. Okay. I don't have enough for that. Okay. Okay. Well, chat, let's see how far we can actually take it. Who's ready to see where we end up? In a worst case scenario, we lose it all. All this grinding that I did, not worth it. But hoping and praying that we can make it the extra mile that we need. Colgate, our newest, freshly born, ready to take on the world. Togekiss, our specially bulky, somewhat flinchy pivot piece, I guess, more so than anything. Cecilia, our Golurk, fairly bulky, very physically strong, has a lot going for them here, and so they got... I really hope I don't have to rely on Dynamic Punch for a lot, because that move is way too inaccurate for my liking, but other than that, I think they have the health, as well as the bulk and the strength to be very useful for a lot of the different things that we may have to fight going up here. NASA, our pseudo-legendary we've had since practically the beginning of the game. I wish that their attacks could be a little bit better. I think Focus Energy, Draco Meteor with Scope Lens would be incredible. But for now, Skydrop, Bite. I might have to check to see if there's any better moves I can give NASA, because she is a both physical and special attacker, so I might do that just before we hop out. But That is a current moveset. Fauna are solo grass types, and so we were not blessed with a lot of those this time around in the run. Who is our somewhat bulky, speedy disruptor with both grass type attacks and surprisingly a fire type attack. So she can solo her own grass types if it comes to a point where I have to deal with like an unnecessary grass type Pokemon. If it comes to it. So she's got her niches, but I trust that she can go ahead and get jobs done. Sakana, who was our monkey. When we went to go get one of the sages, or one of like Pansage, Panpour, Panseer, I think, we were given the rockfish. So they have been with us. They have been with us for a long time. Very bulky, very capable, very, very clutch for a lot of different things. And so I hope and pray that they will help to see us through to the end. A champion from the start. And I believe our final member, Crony, who has been an all-star ace in helping us defeat and conquer a vast majority of the games since we got her. I didn't use her immediately. It took a couple of tragedies before I decided to go ahead and try to throw a legendary on the team since she was very low leveled, or at least lower leveled than where we were at the time that I caught her, but she's proved her worth, she's pulled her weight, and I'm hoping that she may be the key to at least get us to see and face off against Ed. So with that, we will be now beginning our run against the Elite Four and seeing how far we can get, if we can get to N, if we can fight Getsus, and where we can go even further beyond. So, with that in mind, I think it's safe to say that we can go forward now. Where should we start, chat? Which Elite Four members should we start with? We've got 4 options. I think I remember this. So I think from right to left, or from left to right, rather. Furthest left and then going to the right. It's Chantal, Grimsley, Caitlin, and then furthest right is Marshall. Where should we start, chat? Anybody have any ideas? Anybody want to give any pointers? Where we should start? Oh, whoops, hang on. I'm clearing out notifications on my phone because a lot of them... There we go, yeah, I've got a lot of notifications. Go left? Alright, left it is. Starting from the left. I'm gonna double check something before we go. Is there anything here? Is there a strong move that's worth teaching to NASA, or is she still kind of left without a means of doing some other different types of damage? I would rather her have Ice Fang maybe instead of Bite if she can learn it, but I don't think she can. Yeah, she's quite picky with the moves that she wants to go ahead and learn. Flame Wheel? No? Cecilia can learn it though, so I guess if I wanted to give her a fire type move, that might be useful. Pain Split, Vice Grip, Cross Poison. Okay, no, I don't think NASA can learn any moves. So that's actually what we're running it with. I wish she could have better moves, but no, this is how we're running it. Ah, okay. So starting with Chantal. Hello, Chantal. Let's jump right into it. Let's not waste any time. What would be the Ghost type Elite Four member? Let's see how they swapped you up around. Oh, my fault, Bob. Lazy Bob. Okay, hold on. Things might be looking up. Hold. Wait. I think she's gonna heal, so... Yeah. That's fine, actually. We'll set up NASA for success. If she can not KO it, though. If we can stall out some of like, the full restore turns, that might actually be good. Yeah, she goes through with another one. If she uses all her full restores on the Zubat, that might actually work out well if she's got something even stronger in the back. Go for another one? Nope. Okay, she used up 2. 2 full restores gone. Ooh, okay, there we go. That's the ace, too. That's our level 50. Okay. Much as I'd love to have you out, Nessa, I think this, unfortunately, Frostlass severely outspeeds you. I'm going to be careful. I don't know if this thing has Destiny Bond, and I don't want to could you imagine if I risked a Pokemon off of a Destiny Bond off the rip? So I'm going to see where we stand so far. Because I don't want to get caught off by the wrong thing. I'll wait one turn and see if we don't get caught by anything severely unnecessary. I really don't want to get caught by... Okay, that doesn't do a lot. Ghost and Ice type, okay. Oh, okay, hold on, that might be bad. My already not so perfect accuracy. Oh, thank you, Crony. Well, that is a ghost type. In theory, she would have a Pokemon like this. There we go. Okay, that's a much better move to have. Iron Tail's great, but I think Flash Cannon works way better for you. Oh, it learns Destiny Bond at 59. Okay, I would have been fine. So let's see. Hold. Holding very hard. I need to see what we're... I think we might have got blessed a bit. I'm holding. I'm not gonna say anything yet, though. There we go, okay. That's a bit of a scary one. Okay. Who do I want to send out into a Lucario? Probably UCC. It could learn Dark Pulse, theoretically. It could learn a lot of moves, actually. But if anyone's probably got a good shot at taking care of it, especially since we're going from a Steel type into a Ghost type, we might just use a Fighting type move. Remind. Swords Dance and Calm Mind? Oh, come on, CC. I guess we'll see. We're choice locked now into Magnitude, but... Wait, Swords Dance, Calm Mind, Quick Guard? Not even a Fighting type move? Okay, you know what? Hey, I'm down. That works. I will not complain at all. Good chance it doesn't have any moves. I guess so. It just did 3 non-attacking moves. Okay, Pony was the one who took the hardest hits there, which works out. Okay. All right, where to next? We've got Grimsley, Caitlyn, and Marshall left. Going from left to right. Where to next, chat? First one was a good call. You know, if it starts out easy, you know, it doesn't really matter, because if we run into the one troublemaker who's got like 3 legendaries, then, you know, we'll do what we can, but we'll see where we go from here. 4 most recent moves it learned by leveling up are non-attacking moves? Wow, okay. I guess we got kind of lucky with that call. Even the Lucario can be scary. 4 non-attacking moves is pretty hilarious. Caitlyn? Alright. Let's see how bad Caitlyn wants to throw us around for. Alright. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. Okay, so we're still leading the same way, potentially. Just so I can see what it is that we're dealing with. I think NASA's a great starting piece to be able to get any physical attackers down with an Intimidate and kind of move from there if we need any physical or special Pokemon. Alright. On to the next one. 2 out of 4. Jonathan. Pleasure to meet you. Are all the Elite Four just lazy? Yeah, I didn't even know that was a title they could have. Okay, chat. We don't judge yet. Just see. We just see. Okay, no, I don't think that's that big of a deal because it's a Torchic, but... Okay, well... I'll use the one that we have now. Because I don't want to have to deal with any paralysis later on. Wait, he could just keep doing it? Okay. They got the paralysis again. Okay. Her ace is an Onyx. Okay. Alright. Ooh, okay, that's a dangerous set. Got rocks already around my team. Ooh, Curse Onyx. Let me see how much I do. If I can get it down to half, we might be in good shape. Well, that was a lot more than half. Okay. That's a solid Pokemon. What does a Scavalier learn? Steel and Bug. The only person here who could actually hit it for super effective, ironically enough, is Fauna. My bulkiest Pokemon is actually Sokka, though. He might be able to tank just about anything it does. It's just a really... While we're a really bulky Pokemon, it is a very strong Pokemon. So, we'll see. Let me see what you learn. What are you gonna hit me with? You're a very strong Pokemon, I'm a very bulky, physically Pokemon. What are you gonna do? Not a lot, actually. Okay, hang on. So I can... I got an idea. Okay, that's... I was wondering if that would do any more. It's doing a decent amount, but not a lot. So this turn, we can heal up back up to full. And then get one turn of sleep. And I think I'm going to risk something, chat. It might be really bad, but I'll risk it. We should have one turn sleep guarantee. Hold on. How fast are you softening? 73. You're not even that fast. Oh, but you're slower still. Okay, hold on. I guess I'll still go for the surf. It'll probably get full restored next turn. I haven't used one yet, so I'll hit it with a yawn. It's a dangerous Pokemon. It's a good thing I stocked up on all those super potions, I guess, for now. Oh, whoa! Okay. It's also got Iron Defense. So I'm gonna have to hit it with like a special attack or something. That might be up to Chrome. I don't know if Excavalier gets like a strong fighting type move at all. Probably gonna wake up this turn, though. I've had pretty bad luck with how fast some of these Pokemon wake up or go to sleep. Ooh, no, okay. Alright. Crony, can we get a good roll here? Not quite. Ooh, okay. So we actually get... I'm actually gonna swap back out because I'm pretty sure they're gonna do it again. Yeah, just full restore again. Just do it again. Well, it's learning. We really shouldn't... So what has it shown me so far? Iron Defense, X-Scissor, Iron Head. I think if I get a surf off, I might be able to do, might be able to kill after effect. Just don't want my Pokemon to take unnecessary damage for the most part. I'll try to play it as safe as possible. I don't want any problems. If we can even just get one special defense drop, even after this, should be fine. But if we can... Like, a lot can go right here, but... Okay. That's all I needed. I just needed it either to stay asleep or get a special defense drop, because I think this should KO. And... Chat. I feel like I'm getting... I feel like I'm low-key getting scammed. I feel like something is not right. Is anyone else getting the same feeling? Something's amiss. Something's not quite right. A level 48 male Combi. I'm glad you like it so much. Glad you like it so much there, Jonathan. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're 2 out of 4 down. 2 out of 4 have been complete. So then, chat. On our options list, we still have Grimsley and Marshall. How are we thinking of getting through? Who are we looking to go by now? Getsis is cooking something nasty for you? That's what I'm thinking. I feel like I'm like destined for like the worst kind of failure in the future. Or maybe one of these other trainers we're about to face off against is gonna have some nasty stuff coming up for me, but what are we thinking? Are we thinking Grimsley on the top left or Marshall on the right? Who's our next target? I think we lead the same just for the sake of maintaining frame, but so far the team's been holding up pretty alright. Unlike Chantal and Caitlin, so either's fine by me, and Seabass says Marshall. So to Marshall we go. Okay. Saving Grimsley for last. Let's see what the last two of the Elite Four have in store for us. Hello, Marshall. Yeah, we lead the same. And I think all my Pokemon are fine. Maybe some PP needs to be worked up. But let's see. Marshall, both of your other Elite Four members that I fought so far have led pretty weakly. Are you going to lead any stronger? Oh, Mike, my bad. I don't remember what you learn. I don't know if you get Ice Beam, but I don't think it will kill. Okay, I think you've actually just been reduced to normal speed, so are you gonna full restore? No. He holds off. Alright, Marshall, what'll it be? Baby Ice Cube, or Baby Ice Cream. Okay. Baby Ice Cream. I feel like at this level, it like might know Sheer Cold or something. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I do have Ice Heals, okay. I was like, I think that's the only one that like I haven't been effectively hit by. Okay. Crony, you can take this out, right? Okay. Is this... That is his ace. I could, in theory, send out Sakana. I don't know what Drifblim learns that could be dangerous to Crony, though. So I'm going to stick in for just a little bit and just see. What is it going to do? If you have Destiny Bond, then I at least want to be made aware of it. So let's wait. Ooh, no, that's bad. Okay, I can take you out, though, I'm pretty sure. Is that a crit? Okay. Okay. I'm just not gonna say anything yet. There's always possibilities, like that Vigoroth, that I wasn't aware of something going wrong. Okay, well, if you wanted to lock me in here, that's totally fine. That was my intention to start with. I think with the special defense drop, you're dead. Yeah. Okay. 3 out of 4, chat. We're getting there. It's almost over. So that only leaves us with one option left. We didn't even take that much damage. I'm not gonna say much yet. That was my last potion, that is right. So we've got one left. There's one left here. So let's see. How does Grimsley stack up against the rest of the league? Hello, Grimsley. I think all my Pokemon and their PP should be fine. I'm checking, though, just in case. A couple Dragon Breaths, one Ice Fang. Haven't even used you yet. One Magical Leaf. A couple Yawns and a couple Swords. A couple Earth Powers and Flash Cannons. Okay. So we'll see. Grimsley may just be the danger that we didn't know was awaiting us. Let's see. Alright, Grimsley. So 3 out of 4 of the Elite Four have started off pretty mediocre. Can you change that trend? Are you going to be the first? Or Tristan, my fault. I mean, it might be better than mediocre, I think. Or at least what we've fought so far. Okay. Okay. Voltorb, alright. Not your ace, though, I've noticed. Oh, smart. I swapped so I could get you with a ground type move. Okay. Well, this is your ace. Chat. I think we might get through the Elite Four without any casualties. Unless the ace is like a... Guys, I think we're gonna get through the Elite Four with no casualties. Double Edge? Are we sure that's a good idea? Okay, you live still, so sure. Gets the full restore off. Well, I need to save up on my PP, so... Never mind, we got the crit, so it's just good as that. Okay. We are... Yeah, wow. Sure hope this good luck doesn't go away. I guess we'll have to see. I don't expect it to. I was fully certain that at least one of them would have a legendary, but no, they were all, I'm not even gonna lie, fairly weak. Like mediocre and below. Okay, hold on, do I have like a max ether? I only have one, or like 2 ethers, dude, okay. If it comes to it, I'll probably have to use it in battle, because I don't know which move I'm going to want more between the ones that I've already used. Let me make sure that everyone's okay. Cronin was the only one who even really took any damage. So now we have N, and not too far from there, Getsus. 30 freshwaters. I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna look over the team one more time, see how our PP is holding up. Because we've got 2. Oh wait, no, I just need to make sure that I have enough for N, because I get healed after N. So I think most everybody's like fairly ready to go. Crony's the only one who's like kind of missing stuff, and I'm thinking about getting more moves back for Flash Cannon. Even though Earth Power I think hits more Pokemon, Flash Cannon is I think stronger because like for most other Pokemon, just due to Crony's stab. So we'll put that back up. Alright, I'm going down. Gotta find N. But first I think I get an encounter with the Blackstone, see if it's still a Zekrom or not. When do I get the cutscene? Is that before or after here? Okay, yeah, he's here. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Ooh boy. Uh-oh. Well, N, I guess since you are a champion, let's see how we do. I'm gonna hope and pray that Zekrom is still a Zekrom, and if it's not a Zekrom, that it's at least still a good legendary. Oh, man. Seeing this all again, man. We're almost there, y'all. N's Castle. It's a big-ass castle, by the way. Holy crap, I forgot how, like, monstrous Team Plasma was for this. This big-ass castle they've got surrounding the league. Cameras are super glitchy, is that normal? Or I guess, like, the individual. What was just appeared is Team Plasma's castle. I'm supposed to fight N, right? I'm not like, am I supposed to like go up against like Team Plasma members? God forbid, I'd lose a Pokemon to a Team Plasma member before I meet N. Will you heal me? Okay, no, he does not heal me. Okay. This is sick, by the way. I forgot how cool this was. Ooh. The sages. Well. And then the fucking gym leaders too. This is so cool. Great, great stuff for the 2D Pokemon game. Yeah, it's absolute cinema. There's some Team Plasma people in the rooms, but I don't know if they battle or not. No need to worry. That's Dawn's line, not yours, Iris. Okay. Forget. Because I think this is supposed to be... Like, one of the rooms up here is M's room. I just need to remember which way I'm supposed to go. Ah, shit! Oh, and access your PC if you're... Oh, okay. Ah, I forgot. They're... For whatever reason, the Shadow Triad are actually quite chill here. Hello? Oh, there are the Pokemon set. Okay. Iris, my goat? Hey, it's a good goat to have. The next would-be champion. Okay, I guess I can't use the PC, but they're kind of chill about it. So wait, we've got a couple of rooms here. I'm not gonna try to engage with any unnecessary battles. I just want to run up to N with what we've got so far, because I think N should be in the 50s, like start of 50s, and then we can get to Getsus and see how far we can come even further from this. Oh, this is okay. This is where it is. So, well, I don't really need any of my Pokemon to be swapped out. I've got what I need, I think. This is the squad we're gonna run it with. Oh, hello. The Electrizer? It's a little late for that. I don't think I can use any Pokemon that'll wield that. I didn't even notice the Plasma member until I left. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. That means if you become the champion, Iris is going to beat your ass in the future? I guess so. Battle between you and our Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is a true hero. Alright, let's see. Darkstone, please be a Zekrom. I beg of you. Okay. An armor fossil. Wow, and I didn't know you had one of these growing up. Do 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 do. Damn, and was throwing hoops. We got a fucking train stuck up there. I didn't know Getsus gave N an armor fossil to play with as a child. What the fuck? There's 2 armor fossils in here. Okay. Cool. You know what? Maybe I do feel like getting out of here and just resurrecting my fossils. The fossils that I got from N's house. Okay, no items here. More plasma prints, though. I didn't know that Getsus was such a big fan of Anorith and Armaldo. Okay, yeah, no. It looks like there's no wits about it. Gonna have to engage here in a bit. And I should be fine. I'm praying we get to... What the fuck? We get to get Zekrom. Or at least, like, stay. We'll see. I have what I need. I'm just hoping that Zekrom stays Zekrom. Or at the very least, if N is gonna have... Like, if the randomizer still keeps N's Reshiram as a Reshiram. We'll see. It might change it. Alright, come on in. Before we fight, I know there's something I gotta do. So I need to see, are my static encounters still static? Wait, that's not Reshiram. That was Raikou call. Wait, the encounters may be different. Hold on. Unless for some reason they just changed the sound, in which case the sound was Raikou's. It may be different. Hold on. I'm keeping my hands up. I'm not gonna say for certain. Zekrom, reveal yourself! Ooh. Your Darkstone. Alright, Zekrom, let's see if you're actually a Zekrom, or something I can use. I beg of you. Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Palkia, Giratina. Hi, Zekrom. Wakey, wakey. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's see. Alright, Zekrom. Let's see what you are. Thunderous? It's a Thunderous! Okay, static encounters are not so static. Okay, so he has a Raikou. I have a Thunderous. Well, I'm not going to risk much of anything. You're getting in the ball. We're just not gonna bother with it. Okay, flying electric type. Okay, well, welcome aboard. Nice to have you, Thunderous. Anybody have any naming ideas that we could go ahead and give our little genie Betty? You know Pokemon cries like that? Wild. Yeah, I was a pretty big loser for this game back in my youth. I was dubbed a Pokemon professor on multiple occasions for things that I've said and done. So I know him quite well. Thor or Zeus, one of those. We'll go with Thor. Because I think even among the genies, I think Landorus is still like the elder, or like the one that's like looked better upon. So we'll go with Thor, since he is quite the troublesome. Wait, okay, hold on. I think it's gonna want me to force a Pokemon. Okay, hold on, wait. So who do I swap is the thing. Who do I think will have the least amount of usage here? I've got a Thunderous with me now, but who do I swap for it? I feel like it's probably best to have it since it's going to be level... I think they're always level 50, so... It's either... I think I'm probably going to have to either get rid of Colgate or Fauna, and Colgate's less useful for attacks and stuff, but has the supporting capabilities, whereas Fauna is my only grass type, so if I run into something that's weak to grass and I can't hit it, I'm going to have to do something about that. But she's also my weather setter. Probably that useless ability Toothpaste Boy? It looks like it. I think in order to get rid of one more of my ice weaknesses... Well, actually, no, I don't really. So, I guess we trade a flying type for a flying electric type. Alright, and let's see it. Oh, he heals me! I didn't even have to worry about it. Okay. Here goes, chat. We've managed to get to N. Sends out... That is not who I heard whenever you summoned... That is not what I heard when you summoned your Reshiram. That was not what I... Wait, what the... Wait, it didn't even trade out my Zekrom! Or my... What?! I still have Colgate, unless the game bugged. No, it never trade... What?! I used a Master Ball on that! Hello?! Okay. Well... Does Gipple get anything good at this level? Maybe... Dragon Rush? I don't know what Gipple gets. I wasn't expecting this. Okay, that's a start. This is why we don't say anything. Oh boy. Okay. This is why we wait. Alright. Who among my Pokemon could probably handle this best? Not a lot. Even Crony I don't think would do too hot. Like, she might live in attack. It probably does have, like, Aura Spear, though, is the thing. This is a problem. Most definitely. Let's see, though. I don't... It might... Okay. It's a very big problem. This would be a good Pokemon to use Roar of Time on. I need somebody to tank a spatial round. And my best bet might just be Colgate. Okay. And then afterwards, okay. Let's try something. There it goes. Let's just hope for the crit. Okay, so now from Spatial Rend, it might go for different moves. I just need to safely get Crony in. Crony might be faster and then live an attack. That's the thing. I need to get Crony in without taking too much damage and then being able to damage it back. And I can only really hit it with Dragon Claw. I really do wish I had Roar of Time here. Does it have Ancient Power or something that it could try to use? Okay, no, I just went for the double Spatial Rend. How much is this going to do? That does a lot, and I think that if it crits... it kills. Okay, hang on. With heightened crit chance, that's really bad. Let's see, though. That was the crit! That was the crit! That was the one that crit! Okay. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try for some really hard bullshit. I'm gonna have to do a couple sacks here. I'm gonna have to bet on some bullshit. This thing is a little bit too fast and too strong for my liking. However... okay. 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 If I can rely on the rest of my team to do something for me, what would it be? Okay, in the sun we can live one. I needed to either miss or not get crits. That's really bad. Really, really bad. There may still be a little bit of hope. But we're not going to be able to get through this without some bullshit. Big problem. Speed of 122. I don't even think... I don't remember if Crony outsped. I don't think I got a chance to hit. Okay. This might just have to be the end. Spatial Rend has 5 hits, doesn't it? I'm trying to remember something. It did swap from you to you, it did 1. Then we swapped from you to you, it did 2. Then it did 3. We're like 3 or 4 that were used. It might have 1 left, it might have none left. Same thing with Hydro Pump. It used, what, 2, 3? If Cecilia... Because I can, in theory, NASA could probably do a bit of... NASA could deal with it probably a little bit if it is out of Spatial Rends. That means that its only attacking moves left are Aura Sphere, Earth Power, and Hydro Pump, which I think NASA can fundamentally take care of. If it's still got a Spatial Rend, that's very bad. If it was out of Hydro Pumps, I think Cecilia takes care of the rest. It can't hit it with with Aura Spear, and I think it can take a couple of Earth Powers. Maybe one. The thing is, Sakana cannot be used here. He's out of Spatial Rends, I think, because Dialga has Pressure. He may be right there. It took 2 whenever it used it, so I'm going to try to remember this back from whenever we first did. So he used 1, then we swapped over to Crony, and it hit it with Spatial Rend again, and that took away 2, so that was down to 3 out of 5. And then it's Spatial Rended Fauna earlier, so it's down to 4, I believe. And then I think it hit it one more time with a Spatial Rend, and then it has Hydro Punch left, so you may be right. So if it's out of Spatial Rends, then we might have a chance to get past this at least. Okay. Still does a lot of damage. Okay. It's still doable, potentially, depending on what's still here. Okay, okay. There's room for a comeback. I don't know what Mime Jr. learns. But I don't think that it's not a fairy type, so we're not too pressured by it hitting us super duper hard. Okay. So now we'll see. It's not over yet. Did a good amount. What else do you have then? I need to see. How much is this doing? Lots, okay. Get you back up. I want to try to get a yawn off, so if I can get a low roll or like some decent, we can work with that. And and the safeguard just wore off. Okay, +4 Oshawott. Not something I was expecting to come across, but swap over to NASA. I don't know what sort of physical attacks you have, Oshawott. Okay, it's not doing a lot. Awesome. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. I need to see what's going to happen first. Let me see what's going to happen first. If I'm going to be locked in with Mean Look, that's fine. One more. I'm so glad that we were able to get through the Palkia without it having to heal. Could you imagine if I went through the trouble of losing 2-3 Pokemon trying to set myself up into a position where where it got healed still? Not gonna risk any crits or anything. Going back to full if he's gonna do the same. No, he didn't. So what's left? Okay, so he had Baby Samurott, and he has Full Evolved. I see. Ice Beam? No, he's Retaliate. That's fine. I heal up my teammates before. If it has Grass Knot or anything, I'm fine with Sakuna going down to it, but I need the rest of my team to be as set as they can. Encore. And then hopefully it doesn't have Ice Beam. We didn't teach it that. We'll reduce the attack set just in case. Aqua Tail miss, nice. Okay. Probably just do Dragon Breath. Retaliate, Aqua Tail, Encore, Slash. Okay, so he's still gonna have some chances to do some more. It's like I can get one more Dragon Breath off potentially here. And then he'll probably wake up. Or use an item. Not this turn! Taking it to the sky. Okay. We beat N! Half the team lost to N's Palkia. The rest of his team was trash. But now we have one more. It's not over. Now, I don't remember, because I don't think N revives or like heals or revives your Pokemon, but I still have to fight Getsus with 3 Pokemon. So I have to see what's to come and how this works. Do I just toss my Pokemon out to die and kind of just leave them, or am I going to run it back with what it is that I currently have? How does a... What do you think, Envy? How should we go about this? Oh shit, my phone died. Hang on. For 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys chat it up here real quick. But yeah, that's I guess the current dilemma. If N heals me and revives my team at all, then I have my other 3 members, but I don't know. I could try to work without them and just use the other 3, or just sacrifice them off rip and then just use the 3 that's left. Whatever you guys think would be most accurate or better. I'm gonna go ahead and charge my phone though. It's dead. Okay, we're back. I'll keep it going. Alright. Let's see. Alright, Getsus, let's see it. Let's see. I have to hear his stupid ass. Liliana, my fault. My fault, Liliana. What did they give you? Okay, starting out strong. Starting out strong. Let's see. All these Pokemon are 52 and one is 54, so you're under-leveled. However, I do think some deaths were avoidable in that last fight. I think it's just up to how tough you want to make it for yourself. I'll try to do it with 3 Pokemon that I have left. And if it comes to that I just can't, if they die or whatever, then we'll use the 3, and I guess we'll kind of just go from there. So, let's see. What do you have, Pitbull? Because I don't know, I don't think CC is the right play here. And if you have an Ice type attack, I'd rather not deal with it, but we'll see. You are a Piplup still at the end of the day. You missed, I guess. Let's see. Pretty sure Piplup only has water type moves for now. Okay, Hydro Pump. This gets his heal. I'm gonna see. Find out right now. So heal just enough. Let's see if gets his heals. Or if he's not a... Okay, he will heal, so perfect. That's I think a solid turn to heal, or like a solid Pokemon to get him to heal off of. Assuming he has anything stronger in the back, then I would rather he only really have healing for the Piplup, or whatever he may use it on later. Assuming there's another Palkia or something else around here. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Does he do another one? He's landed all his Hydro Pumps too, by the way. Okay, and he's back to setting up the list. He's not going to heal anymore, or at the very least not now. Let's see. Do you have a legendary on standby, Getis? That answers that. Fuck. None of my Pokemon can really fight this. It probably also has Ice Beam already. Shit. What could I do? CC is definitely not beating this, I don't think. Sakana, I think, is too weak for this. It doesn't have any physical attacks. I don't... like, the only thing I could do is go with Fauna. Water Spout, Ancient Power, Ice Beam... So it doesn't have Ice Beam, son of a bitch. Water Spout, Ancient Power, Ice Beam, and Ancient Power, so, like, NASA is not safe from this. Okay. Water Spout, Ancient Power, Ice Beam, Aqua Ring. So I've got either Ice Beam or her. Either Ice Beam or... Okay. I really don't think there's a way for me to have been able to have beaten this with the last 3 Pokemon I have available. It's too bulky. Unless I can get a paralysis right now and just like bullshit paralysis my way through it. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it. It's slow. It's bulky and slow. That's the big thing with like these guys, with like with Groudon and Kyogre. So I know I could attack first, probably. The thing is, I don't know how well some of these status conditions will be. Crony's probably the best one to be able to go ahead and handle most of whatever it does. But you're dead, in theory. So I guess I'm going to... What am I going to do? What is it? Could I bullshit my way? I really don't think so. It's probably going for Ancient Power or... Ancient Power or Ice Beam. And I don't think Sakana has enough special defense. He can probably take one, but probably not whatever comes after. So... Because, like, it's gonna hurt a lot. If I could get a Yawn off, I could probably do a little bit of damage before, like, it gets a thing up. So that means that either I have to live long enough with Sakana to get a Yawn off, and then hope that by the time that I come back out, I can do enough damage in 2 to 3 turns, which I don't think is possible. Or I sack Cece, since she's not going to be able to do anything to this either. Maybe get a Shadow Sneak off and, like, do a considerable, like, decent amount of damage. Ah, shit, this sucks. I'm going to try it, though. I'll see... Kyogre, Rain, Water Spout. Okay. Okay. Let's just try it. Ice Beam, I think, is still super effective on CC. I just hope that either you live and I can get a Shadow Sneak off so that Water Spout isn't so strong later, or... Okay. Now I can potentially go into Sakana and then get... Okay, yeah. Then go into Sakana. And hope that even with that much health, it won't KO with my lower defenses. Let's see. No, not enough. Okay. They had missed up too. Alright, well, I guess I'm cheating then. I will cheat. So... We're very underleveled here, and it's gonna go confirmed for an Ice Beam. I just need to go ahead and see if I can either change the weather or try to bait it into something. Oh, it went for Aqua Ring? I could have changed the weather. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure Crony can solo this because she's resistant to most of what it does. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to cheat because otherwise it's just like GG. And we also don't know. He might have another legendary. So let's see. I'm a little bit surprised too. I knew CC had some special bulk into her, so I knew that she could do a little bit still, or like she might, like in theory, she was the best candidate for surviving whatever was coming next, and could also retaliating a little bit. So go for Earth Power and kind of just hope for the special defense drops. That's gonna do probably nothing, but I saw the health go up and I thought it got the stat boost. Okay. Swampert. Okay. I still got Rain up, but anybody can do it. I don't know if Swampert gets any super strong other moves, but let's see. Okay, Bornos can handle it pretty well. Jesus! Okay, well, screw you. I guess it's a good thing I made sure to keep a grass type online. Even though she's technically dead, it's a good thing I had her around. Imagine having to deal with this asshole with no weaknesses. Alright. So, Miracle Seed. Oh, okay, he's got Protect. Well, soak it up. The sun's out. We're here to do some work. Okay, it does live. Gonna protect again? Oh! He withdrew! Okay, well this actually doesn't... This isn't even that bad. Okay, hold on, let me see. What are you gonna do? Do you have, like, Fury Cutter? Because I can still fight you 1v1 with Fauna. She's got fire type attacks. So if I get the sun up, if you let me get the sun up, you're not safe. I might as well be a fire type. Sun plus... See, this is my Kyogre, my Groudon, even. How do you like that? Oh, okay. Well. It's fine, I guess. Ooh, try to go for the double? Cheeky bastard. Bring out that Swampert. Bring him out. Hold on. Swampert, Wurmple. He's got one more Pokemon. Grovyle looks like he plays League? Maybe. I know he plays with Time Gears, so he's cool in my book. Well, let's see then. Swampert avoided extreme speed? Is that like what little percent that gets taken off because of hustle? Missed me? Extreme speed. Okay, there we go, Colgate. Jesus. Okay, who is this last member that he's been hiding? Just a little guy, yeah? Keeping his little birdie safe. I didn't even see who his ace was because of the levels. I was just, like, so aghast at the fact that I had to face a Kyogre with 3 Pokemon that were not equipped to take over a Kyogre. I think it only fair that I may take out his last Pokemon with my last Pokemon that's still alive. I think it's only the right thing, even though I did cheat. The game did it first. It healed my Pokemon. Well, that takes care of that. I guess say what you will. Either the run wasn't legitimate, or the run was done. There goes. A little bit of a cheeky, like Marvel what if. That was a ride and a half. Having these two assholes effectively wipe out the last halves of my Pokemon. Nuzlocke complete-ish, yep. It's, I guess, it's up for you, the viewer, to decide on how this Nuzlocke ended. Does it count? Does it not? This one's up to you. Like, comment, subscribe, and let me know what you think in the comments below. Oh man, Team Plasma loves their water legendaries. Looks like it. The King and the Shadow King both wielding some of the strongest water type legendaries. I'm just so very upset. The thing that I call bullshit on the most, probably, was that when I was fighting N and his Palkia got a crit with Earth Power rather than Spatial Rend, when I was trying to set up an opportunity for me to be able to go ahead and try to 1v1 his legendary with my legendary. So as annoying as it is, you know, so be it. There's bullshit on both sides, but otherwise, Nuzlocke complete-ish. But it's done. Nonetheless, the run is done. I beat Ghetsis' last Pokemon by using Infernape self-destruct. That is hilarious. Going out like Goku. What is it? With Goku and the... Fuck, I forgot what it was, but like it's the scene. I don't know how to explain it. It's the scene where he's like instant transmissioning. Not the Spirit Bomb. I forget what he's getting hit by. But I can picture it in my head. I just have to find it, but that's what I imagine is the Infernape. He's putting his fingers to his head and as he's blowing up. It's so funny. But there we go. Run complete-ish. That's supposed to be a Raikkonen. This was a tweet I made. This was what we were aiming for today, chat. We did it. Make a dream, that dream, make it come true. Farewell. Ah, man, what a ride today's stream was. From the nightmare that was the grind sesh to actually climbing the victory road to then, I guess, curb stomping the Elite Four, because honestly, like, we barely took any damage or like forced my hand into using a lot of my healing items at all. Then getting my ass whooped by N, but still being able to make it through with half my team, and then kind of having to bullshit my way through Getza. So all in all, like, honestly, it was pretty cinema in my opinion. Like, I don't know if it gets any better than that. It was slow and like dragging at the beginning, and like the payoff was pretty alright, evidently at the start. The Elite Four being like kind of like a walk in the park, only to then get hit with like the bitch slap that is N and his one legendary. The rest of his team was trash, I'm gonna be honest. But that Palkia took half my team, and then Ghetsis, obviously, also had a pretty trash team, minus like the Kyogre, which would have taken the other half of my team. So in theory, this is like a split roads type deal on how this ending could have went. But take it for what it's worth, I guess. You know, this technically could have been the end of, like, literally right at Ghetsis. It could have been literally the end, but the game bullshitted V. And so I took whatever bullshit the game gave me back. So, win or lose, it's the path you choose. Let the journey begin, I guess. Ah, goodness me. Take a drink for that one. Holy crap. I hadn't taken a drink in a little while there, but wow. What a journey. From the test run, that was just like an excuse for me to see if I could get the teams spread behind me, as well as getting the right screens for the bottom screen and the top screen set up in like a type of way for being able to stream like DS and Game Boy Pokemon games. I think that it was a really good idea to be able to follow through with what the game has had to offer for me and taking it as far as we did just now. So very, very much happy with how far we've come and what we've gained overall playing through this. So fun. Yeah, an alternate timeline type deal. Ah, all right. Well, with that, that will go ahead and conclude the Pokemon White Randomizer Nuzlocke. I'll probably go ahead and like throw us into like a town or a route with like a good theme, and then I'll probably go ahead and go wrap it up for ourselves. Mom? Wait, what the heck? Oh, Looker! I forgot about this. Goodness, Looker. Why did you transform into my mom while talking to my mom? Sure, Looker. Oh, a better rod! Nice! The super rod. Alright, well there's still certainly a lot that we can go ahead and do, but for now, today's stream and what we've got to accomplish, this is probably going to be the calling point. If I ever decide to come back around to it though, we certainly do have a lot to go ahead and do. You're not going to fight Cynthia? At least not now. I might save it for another stream where we go ahead and kind of just revisit, see what we can go ahead and accomplish for the time being, but isn't Cynthia's team like level 70 whenever you go and fight her in Undella Town? I could have swore that she's like she's a higher level, and so I'd have to at least spend another session grinding somewhere before I go ahead and run over to her in Undella Town, while also making my way over to Undella Town, and then getting whatever extra little pieces I can for what we could do after the fact. Yeah, so and it's a one-time encounter thing, so like I don't want to run over to Cynthia and like be like, all right guys, we're fighting Cynthia now, even though we're 20 levels lower than her. Like even if she had like, if she was running like Piplups and like all of that, like we did encounter so far, if her whole team was like not that strong, 20 levels higher still kind of makes a difference in comparison to like what some of those baby and middle form Pokemon could do, as well as the like what they can do to my Pokemon even though they're fully evolved. That's what rare candies are for? Well, you know what? You may be right. If we ever do revisit this in the future and I decide to go ahead and tackle on any of the extra stuff, then I'd say that we're probably gonna have to... Oh, what is this? Oh, more wallpapers. Okay. Where's the Thundurus I caught? Game. Okay, here we go. See, this is what you robbed me of having that fight, assholes. It only really has Discharge and Crunch, so it would have been, like, kind of alright, but not the best. But yeah, I mean, like, with what we've got, I guess, like, considering what you want to... My team's in, like, a bizarre state of limbo, like, half resurrected, half dead, so the team's a bit weird right now, but if we ever decide to come back and tackle with what we've got, I might have to rare candy up, so that way we don't get caught in some of these strenuous loops of dying while grinding. But for now, this is where the journey will end. I'll go ahead and find a decent spot for us to go ahead and kind of just chill out at, and then go ahead and finish off for the day. I have an idea too. I think I want to go over to Opalucid and then go up to what is it, Route 10 I think is the one up here. I might be wrong, but it's the pretty iconic route theme for Black and White. And then I'll go ahead and see about raiding out or finding where it is that we should go ahead and end our day off. I've got a little song and dance that I have attributed to this whole spiel, but I thank you once again for sticking around as long as you did, NB, and also for the raid earlier today. It's a pleasure to meet you, pleasure to chat it up. It's very, very fun. Always a joy to have new people come on in and have a chatting up a storm with. I can't help myself sometimes, so it's kind of a funny deal. Oh, I forgot to explain about some of the things that we have. Channel points, as well as like the little Pokemon that you see crawling around the bottom of the screen. I have little stream avatars that people can go ahead and turn into. I think I updated them recently too. So we've got not just Pokemon, but we have, I think, Tamagotchis. And then, oh, there's one more. I think like Smash Bros. Characters. If you do exclamation mark avatars, or if you check, you can check them, I think, on my About page. If you're looking, I think, on like desktop. It might show on mobile, I don't know. But if you do exclamation mark avatars and then the name, then it should have it picked out for you if you've got a favorite Pokemon or a specific kind of look that you want to go for. I already changed to Flutter. Oh, you did. Okay, I didn't notice. I saw them walking around. I didn't see which one was yours, though. However, let me see. I think I can... No, it's not this one. Where is it? This one, I think. Yeah, I think I can tinker around with it some. So let me see. Yeah, I can mess around with them. So let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Where is it? I know there's a way to go about this, but... Is it going to be here at the end, maybe? Oh, darn. I don't know how to... I don't know how to... Can I... I can mess around with it. I was gonna see if I could, because I know that like for some of them, like it has like shiny forms and stuff like that, and so I'm not sure how you can go about customizing it like that, but I know you can. But it's a fun little thing that I mess around with sometimes. We've got sound alerts and a bunch of other things that people can go ahead and play with. My mods especially love, and some of my regulars too, they love just like messing and disrupting the stream any way that they can. So if you want to go ahead and play the same ball game that they do, more than welcome to. Whatever interactions we can get is how we go about it. Speaking of, there's Pride Hater number 1. He loves using anything to disrupt the stream, and he's stacked up on points as well. Did you lose? Well, I guess that's up for you to decide if you want to go ahead and rewatch and see what happened. It was an interesting conclusion we came to, but well, we're here now, so, you know. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna tell you, still, watch it for yourself. But, yeah, we're here now. I'm just about ready to go ahead and wrap up, so we are all done with the stream, with whatever that may entail. Did we win? Did we lose? Who's to say? So, we will see where that goes, but for the time, let me see who among my mutuals is live right now. I know that a lot more of them are prone to showing up the later it is for me, so I'll see if there's anybody that we can go ahead and raid out to, so we can continue the raid train that was provided by Good Envy here, and go ahead about calling for today's stream. So I'll go ahead and just get us set up for my little song and dance at the end. Hi, Herbert. For the end of the stream, if you guys want to stick around, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm going to go ahead and just peek where my mutuals are at tonight and see where we go. But if you guys were just here to go ahead and check out the stream as it was happening live, then this will probably be your call to go ahead and head out for the time being. But I'll do my little song and dance, shout out the socials, shout out what we've got planned for the week, and then we will be wrapping up for today. So, with that being all said and done, I'll get up close and personal to y'all so I can speak to you on a one-to-one kind of level, all right? If you enjoyed anything that you saw here today, I do recommend that you go ahead and follow on any of the social medias that I've got currently posted above. Twitter's going to be the best place to go ahead and follow if you want to keep up with anything that I have going on at any given point in time, since I do post the most there out of all of my socials. I do post schedule updates, just overall stream updates, as well as anything that may be going on behind the scenes. And so if you want to keep up with anything that I may have going on for a stream, or if you want to keep up with me, that's the best place to go ahead and do it. I also do have a YouTube channel where I do post and currently archive all of my VODs, and so just like this one today, there are plenty of more that I've had currently been keeping track with and uploading so that you guys can go ahead and view. Never miss out on anything that you were either not a part of, or if you kind of just want to relive certain things that you were a part of, that will all be making its way onto YouTube eventually. We've done a good job. We've got about, I think, 2 weeks worth of VODs that are currently backlogged, so they will be making their way over, I think, coming this next week. They will be uploaded day by day as I get them up and posted and working on some of their thumbnails. I also do have a TikTok though, so if the VODs are not your thing and you prefer the shorter, bite-sized, clippable videos, I also do have an editor who occasionally works on that kind of stuff for me as well. And so if you want to go ahead and check out what any of those may look like, or if you are more prone to liking short-form content, that's going to be the place to check out for any and all of that. As well as the occasional IRL content that I do post from time to time over there, since I do very rarely, but occasionally, do some IRL activities that I do post onto the socials when I get up and going for those. So if any of that interests you, please feel free to follow on any of the socials posted above. With that though, that concludes today's streaming activities. Thank you once again to everybody who was here as stream was happening live. I thank everyone who is watching this VOD or video in the future. Big shout outs once again. Envy, you're the GOAT. I appreciate you very much for sticking around for as long as you did after the raid, as well as for, well, I guess for starting off with the raid to begin with. It was a pleasure speaking with you. It was a pleasure to have you today. And then if you ever want to drop by again, whether it be for another Pokemon stream or just to kill some time, chat it out, we're very welcoming here. But a lot of my friends, especially towards me, like to throw poop, and so when it comes to it, you know, we don't live in the glass houses. We will throw shit back at one another. So that's why I say, if you're prone to occasionally poking fun, or even helping some of my regulars and my mods in abusing me while I try to go ahead and partake in just having fun sometimes, more than welcome to do so. Not gonna hurt my feelings. I'd like to say a little bit thicker skinned, but I'll let you guys know whenever I start getting annoyed or anything. Hasn't happened yet, but if it comes to it, you know, I'll let you guys know. But with that, I think that does it all for today's shoutouts, for all of today's, I guess, little notifications. And so once more, I will be saying thank you for everybody who's here and anyone watching later. Be safe out there, y'all. I'm not the best follower in my own philosophies, but I like to preach self-care as much as I can to y'all. Just a little nugget of knowledge to maintain. Make sure that you guys are eating enough, staying hydrated, and getting enough rest. And I will catch you guys here again in just a couple of days. We've got more Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree to be taken care of this Saturday as the main story game that we partake in on Saturday. So if that's something you're interested in, be on the lookout for whenever that comes out on any of the socials or by following here on the main channel. But until that next date for stream, I will be bidding you guys all adieu. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Be good to one another, and I will see you guys all later. Bye-bye. I pressed the wrong button.